Hello, please excuse my lateness. I am sucking down noodles as fast as I can.
Gaming.
Hey, Al. How y'all doing? Where we are plot-wise is that we found out that the big evil bad guy is the Sage of Pelicana. Kiryu has cancer, and he went back to Japan to be cared for by Namba there. Adachi came here, fill our slot in our party. And we're gonna head towards the evil cult.
48 months of watching funny demon girl demilypyro love.
Oh, River, thank you. That is a lot of months. What is that, like 4 years? That's crazy. 'Cause, 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 'cause Was I even on HRT 4 years ago? That's fucking wild. Whoa. If it was... Yeah, I started HRT like almost exactly 4 years ago. I think in 2 weeks is when I started. 2 weeks from now. Man, I gotta do something about that. Like, that's kind of a big deal.
So this is the place? Polycana's got quite a little setup going here.
Yeah, but still, it's weirdly quiet today. Last time we came, there were kids everywhere.
Oh, look, there's one.
These kids are pretty friendly, right? Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, no mistake. Something's off.
Maybe someone's pulled the wool over their eyes, led them astray somehow. Guess that bit about rescanning the crime scene holds true. Hey, Kasuga? Could mean something here's changed.
Maybe. Let's find out.
The flames roared and swirled about, and so the enraged Nele, in all her wisdom, cast the greedy into the purging fires.
Hey, man.
Rice? Isn't he supposed to be back at the island? The heck is he doing here?
Well, good. Let's kill him.
Welcome, Kasuga. It's nice to see you again.
Okay, the hoods are a bit much.
Definitely a new addition.
You don't seem too happy to see me. There a reason for the bodyguards?
Ah, yes. These are Haku warriors. They are acutely sensitive to those who would wish me harm, you see.
What?
Dana and Callan out or something? Errand duty?
If you have business with them, I can oblige. Though, I cannot stay the Flame's judgment.
Wongto's story. Was all that really true? Be real. What are you gonna do with all those kids?
They're scaring me, Father Bryce.
Fear not, my child. No evil can withstand a Haku warrior's spirit. What we should do now is pray. Let us beseech Madame Nele to envelop them swiftly and painlessly.
This is fucking weird, dude.
How do you like that? He's got him taking pity on us.
Akane-san took Lonnie and ran from here. That's why you're after her. You might act calm, but I know you're getting desperate. Normally, you keep the gangs out of the public eye. But right now, you've got all hands searching high and low.
Polycana's flames purify everything they touch.
Jesus.
They encompass all doubts, all hesitations, and return them to the ashes.
What happens when you find them? Just kill them and move on?
I will cleanse what I can, and must. And as for what that shall be, whatever, or whomever, it is my role, granted to me by the Flames, to determine.
You're stalling! Answer the damn question!
Arrogant demon. May her fires have mercy on you.
That's me he's talking about.
Heretics, be gone!
I'm the arrogant demon, that's me.
Come on!
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself! Surprise!
Man, that attack is good.
Alright,
Ready when
here
you
I
are.
come.
Cool.
Feeling good.
Let's see you try.
Yeah, why isn't this working?
Don't push out now.
I've got the controller module set up, but it's not working properly. Come on.
Are you getting scared?
Sure, I'll play with you.
There we go.
Let's go. Going in.
Gun.
Looks like I'm up. Got you now.
What the hell? Oh.
Let's get it going.
For a trash can.
Open wide.
Sorry.
Calling you home.
Okay, I'm up.
Are you getting scared?
All right, let's do it. Let's go.
Yep, that's how it's done.
Yay.
On to the next level.
Movement range expanded, okay.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Look at me go. Nice.
Who knew I had it in me?
Bryce, that bastard. I guess we're not chasing after him.
What's going on here?
Oh, hi.
Oh, Dana. Callan.
Kasuga.
I see. So Bryce really did send you out for errands, huh?
Yes. He said the food bank was in urgent need of resupply and asked if we could pick everything up.
We rarely get instructions like that from Bryce himself, however. So, we did think it a little strange.
Right. Then you came back to this.
Yes.
Kasuga, about what you said, Halekana's true intentions. I just find it so hard to believe. Where's it all coming from?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know. I mean, I had a feeling that was the case anyway. You and Callan and all. Well, you didn't seem like the type to hurt these kids.
Not at all. Honestly, we have no idea what you're talking about.
Really?
We never knew Bryce was controlling the gangs, nor that he was after Akane's life.
Callan, Dana, I know I'm an outsider here. Heck, I only touched down in Hawaii just a little bit ago. I can't blame you if you don't want to believe me. Not when these are such big claims. So, for what it's worth, I won't ask you to. That said, you saw what happened here with your own eyes. Those were Ganja, Barracudas, and armed Polycana members. They ganged up on us and tried to kill us. As far as Polycana
It is kind of
goes,
intense that
I
they
see
can
there's
be
a
all
lot
the people
you
are just
don't know
for.
about, and more where that came from. Now, with that in mind, if there's anything you forgot to tell us, would you please fill us in?
For starters, we've been told that those who pilgrimage to Nele Island live in peace the rest of their days. As a result, many children here have been recognized as Haku and sent away. We've taught them they must keep the faith, that one day they can become Haku too.
What does Haku mean again?
Of course, this has gone on for decades. However, a long time ago, I told Callan about an experience I had. Nele Island had welcomed one of our kids, but I later saw them right here in Honolulu.
Dana, you shouldn't.
Once you go to Nele Island, Halikana says you're there for the rest of your life, right?
Yes, so it shouldn't have been the case. At first, I thought maybe I was mistaken. Their face was totally different.
The face was different?
But still, they'd lived here for years and were practically family to me. The way they talked and behaved was just how I remembered. So, with that, I approached them and asked. They said I had the wrong person.
You still think it was them, huh?
I do. I don't know the details, but my guess is they underwent some kind of surgery.
This is like
I mean,
intense.
changing your face is one thing, but your voice is another. I'd know that voice anywhere. Without a doubt, it was the same child I thought to be on Nele Island.
Heat from fire, fire from heat.
I wanted to talk with them some more, but they ran off, almost as if they were trying to escape. I never saw them again.
So, wait, what's it all mean? The Nele Island kids are sneaking back under new identities or something?
Longtoe's story does line up if I remember right.
Yeah. He said Bryce makes his followers faithful as can be. Then he slips them into Ganja and the Barracudas as spies. Dana, the kid you saw, what were they wearing that day?
They were in a police uniform.
Huh?
Oh.
Bryce isn't just shipping his pawns off into Hawaii's gangs. If he's got cops, he's probably got lawyers, politicians, and even businessmen. Anyone who holds some kind of power. Worse, he's built this over decades, with tons of people. Influence like that would give him control over the whole city. His own network.
This is kind of hard to believe.
Nele Island's like a training facility. Bryce gets his pawns geared up and ready to go, then sends them back here.
How could any of this happen under
can't
without
be.
authorities noticing?
He's a monster, that Bryce. He's been using your beliefs for his own gain.
Kids disappearing and then coming back later?
What do we
Like,
do now? What are we supposed to say to that?
I don't know.
Look,
it would
you
be
might
national news, I
confirm
feel like,
this,
right?
But I just can't do it. What's real? What's fake? I've got no idea. Even hearing all that, Palikana's teachings are all I know anymore. If they said I could go to Nele Island, I would go. I would want to go. That's what I taught the kids. That's what I believed. As far as my faith's concerned, I choose to stand firm.
I need to get started on the children's dinner.
Some of them won't ever have anywhere else, you know. This place is their last bastion from the world outside. If it's all right, for their sake, can you not mention any of this in front of them?
Hang on a minute, you'd really send more kids out there? Even after everything we said?
Well, clearly we gotta go there and kick some
only get
butts.
sent to the island twice a month, and that's at the very most. Either on the new moon or a full moon. Suffice to say, they won't be doing so for a while.
We've got to find Akane-san fast, before the next window rolls around. This orphanage needs answers, and we need to know if the island's safe. Maybe she'll have an idea or two, yeah?
Well, our mission's starting to pack on a lot of weight. No wonder the Dragon of Dojimo's on the case.
Yeah, but if we pull this off, we'll save more people than we know. Not a bad deal, if you ask me.
And I guess that's the end of chapter 7. Return to sender. Address unknown. No such number.
Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san.
No such home.
Oh.
They had a story.
Yep, you were out.
A lover spat.
Almost thought
How does it go?
Snoozing. Thanks for the wake-up call.
Fuck, I forget.
Sure thing. Anyway, just got an update.
I got pretty far.
He said they nearly cornered the sage of Palikana, but he ended up slipping away. And on top of that, Akane and Lonnie are still missing. Anything changes, he'll let us know right away. Sounds good.
It's another Elvis song, yes.
We're leaving that for him and the gang. Right now, you're seeing a doctor. Otherwise, you and I wouldn't be here. Yeah, I know.
Can he wear a different outfit?
Doctor, how's our guy holding up?
I'm sorry to say, but he's only getting worse. He seems to be aware of that himself.
Kiryu?
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it here on foot and not in an ambulance. The cancer's taken quite a toll on his body. He must have a will of iron to have pushed himself this far.
Is there really no hope for him left?
To improve his chances, I recommend giving him round-the-clock care as soon as possible. Or at the very least, some bed rest. Recuperating at home is another option.
Yeah, right. But knowing him...
Yes, he made it very clear he wasn't interested in any of that. And it is up to the patient to decide. All I can do as a physician is offer advice. Now, I imagine you've already done this, but if you could encourage him to start taking care of himself.
Yeah, he's not listening.
Friend, his mind might change down the road.
Yeah, that's what you'd think.
This might not be my place to say, but he acts as though he's given up on recovery. It's almost like he's rushing to his death. I'm afraid there's no other way to put it. I'm sure it's frustrating watching him do that to himself. He's got a strong mind, a stout heart, and what was once impeccable physique. But he's also as stubborn as a mule.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I appreciate that they modeled this whole hospital for this one scene. That's impressive.
Here, make yourself at home. Ichiban won't mind. Ugh, sorry it's such a pigsty. I'll find you a better place to hole up eventually.
That hospital was in previous games? Oh.
No, I'd honestly rather stay put. Less eyes on me here than some hotel. After all, I'm not even supposed to exist out there.
Right, there's that. Hanawa-san actually told me a couple things. Like how I should call you Taichi Suzuki in public.
Taichi Suzuki?
That's my name whenever shit hits the fan. Sorry if it's throwing you off.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Man, I gotta play Gaiden.
There is one thing, though.
What?
The doc was telling me earlier how you're not open to any treatment. Are you sure that's what you want? With all the recent advances in medicine, I'm sure you don't have much to lose by trying something. I can even ask around about options. Things that are proven to help with cancer.
Drop it. I've already heard enough. The Daidoji faction researched my condition to hell and back and found nothing. And besides, it's not like I haven't tried anything. I was thinking I could hold myself together, at least until Akane and the girl were safe. But right in the thick of it, my body gave up on me. Guess I was a fool to hope.
Kiryu.
Kiryu-san.
Wakamitai. Oh man, he needs glasses.
Mind if I come in?
Go ahead.
You know, I was hoping you would rest, not work yourself to the bone. I'm serious here. Why else would you come all the way back to Japan?
I just thought it wouldn't kill me to lend some support from the sidelines. Now, I've been looking into Polycana.
Here you.
Sure you can guess how that's going.
The internet's a dumpster fire, ain't it? But hey, I'm sure Achan will figure something out. Look, I'm all for supporting the team, Kiryu-san, but sometimes that means knowing when to take the bench.
Oh, dude, you're a fucking
Don't
mess.
waste your
Just lay
breath,
down.
Namba. It's impossible to talk him out of anything.
Oh?
Nanba, is this your doing?
Yeah, I happen to bring some company. Oh, but don't worry. She's a face you can trust.
The moment you turn your back on him,
I remember
that
you.
laptop's gonna be wide open. Even if all he does is type in circles.
You brought Komi Jewel's leader?
Yeah, why not? Sunhee's an old friend.
Sunhee, that was the
And
name.
apparently the queen of Ijincho. She runs the Liumang now, too.
In
Oh.
other words, we're all outcasts here. And don't flatter yourself. You're not the only one I know who's dead on paper. So relax. I'm sure the Daidoji people won't give you too much grief about me.
Why are you here?
Just thought I'd save a dying man the trouble of paying me a visit. Besides, in our world, you're pretty much the top of the food chain. And in that sense, the privilege is all mine. Surely that's reason enough.
Hey, it's not like I ratted you out to her. She just caught wind of you first. Like a spider to the fly.
I remember. Nothing happens in this town without the Komi Jewel knowing it first, huh?
Mind if I take a seat? I brought some of the best Korean medicine money can buy.
Okay, but as a former nurse, I can't exactly sign off on that for him.
Well, it's not every day a dragon comes to town. And what better way to pay my respects?
Please give this lady screen time. Please give her all the screen time.
That doesn't surprise me. Kasuga's gonna be Kasuga no matter where he goes. I wonder how he draws so many people to his side. Is it that heroic charm of his?
Heroic charm? You may be onto something.
Yeah. He does have this certain effect on you. But the more you're around him, the more you can't help but help him. Silly as it sounds, he might just be a real hero.
Just don't tell him you said that. He'll be over the moon for weeks.
What? I have something on my face?
Kiryu-san, let me ask you. What's your all-time favorite food?
Why food all of a sudden?
I'll put it another way. If you were about to die, what would you want to eat right before? Let's call it your last supper.
Strawberry.
Sonny, what is with you right now?
Sundae.
Is that really the way to ask?
It doesn't bother me. But now that you mention it, what would be a good last meal?
You see there? Nobody takes that long just to think up their favorite food.
Wait.
What's your point?
Wait.
I'm saying
Lasagna.
your complete lack of an answer only shows how little time you've spent on yourself.
Wait.
You've always lived your life for someone else. You even spent a decade in prison so your sworn brother wouldn't have to.
Really? He did that?
He did do that.
The crime he took the fall for was patricide. After you got out, you ended up losing Yumi Sawamura, so you took her daughter Haruka under your wing. And now, here you are faking your own death, all to protect your loved ones. But with the real thing on the horizon, why not use these precious last days for yourself?
You do have a point there, Sunhee. And I agree. The thing is, I can't help but wonder.
Yeah. Why do you care so much about me anyway?
There are a lot like you in the Komi Jewel.
Like him?
See, we once served the Jingon Mafia, who had absolute authority over our lives. But even with them long gone, their oppression still lingers in many of our hearts. I've seen too many of us waste away in fear and regret until there's nothing left. It kills me every time.
Well, I don't remember asking for your guidance.
True. But while you're in my town, you're on my turf. And if I let the Dragon of Dojima die full of regrets, I'd never stop kicking myself in the ass.
I like her. I like her a lot. I like
you
her.
really got away with words. Do I look like I'm
She's really
that
cool.
close
She's really cool.
to death's door?
Come on. I wouldn't say that. But from here on out, it really wouldn't hurt to focus on some self-care. At least, I think that's what Sunhee's getting at.
Yeah, more or less.
Focus on self-care, huh? Easier said than done. What would you guys do in my shoes?
Huh? What would I do?
Go see movies?
Don't tell me you can't come up with something on the spot.
I can. Now, let's see. Actually, I'd probably go unwind at the batting center. Hitting the ball's a bit like therapy, especially after Jungi gives me sass.
I don't know. I'd rather not put Kiryu-san through anything strenuous. Right now, the man needs
I could use a fucking massage.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh.
I'm not gonna collapse from batting.
Good. Then let's go score a few home runs.
Now?
Come on, it's now or never.
Am I watching a sitcom
Besides,
right
the
now?
night is young and there's plenty to do. Kicking things off with baseball sounds like the start of a good send-off to me.
You're really serious?
Hey, count me in. I think Sunhee's got the right idea. A night on the town will be good for you. Not like you were gonna lie down anyway, right?
All right, you got me. But there's still some drink left, you know.
Don't tell me the legendary dragon's concerned over a few drops of alcohol.
They're being very like.
Okay, from now on, if
Oh.
you're ever thirsty, I'll be the one
He's
to
so
pour.
sick he can barely walk.
When you've been in the
I'm
business
surprised he's
as
not
long
here
as
in
I have,
ambulance.
it's nice
Anyway,
to
let's go
finally share a
drinking and
glass
then
on
hitting
equal
baseball
terms.
bats.
And
Like
be honest here. Would you rather get tipsy with me or Nanba?
with you. With you, ma'am.
Well,
Ma'am?
when you
Ma'am?
put it that way.
Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Now you're just fighting dirty.
No matter what you boys say, I'm coming with. My town, my rules. And don't forget it.
Wait, what? Wait, what, huh? What? Sorry? Sorry, hello? I'm playing as Kiryu? What is...
Hey! Somebody!
The UI changed a bit. It's red instead of gold now. There's two separate parties. We split the party. It's a fucking D&D campaign. Wait, is that why he didn't have any friendship events in Hawaii? Because he has them here?
Remember, stretching's important.
I didn't know this. I didn't know this would be in the game. I didn't know.
Evening, folks. Can we ask you guys something?
Huh?
Oh, we just happened to lose our wallets. So, mind handing over yours?
Kill.
Hey, Miss Queen of Ijinsho, your subjects don't have any manners.
Not my job to teach the village idiots. And in true idiot fashion, they're embarrassing me in front of my guest. Worst possible timing, too.
You don't have to feel embarrassed. They're also a plague where I'm from.
Thank you for your gifts up,
fucking day. You gonna give us your money or what? Screw it. Let's just skip to the violence. Good thinking.
I should reset the point.
Kiryu-san, we'll handle it from here.
Excuse me?
I already know what you're gonna say. Don't waste your energy on these knuckleheads. You're gonna need that energy for later. We're having the most damn fun you've ever had.
You speak up a bit, Namba. You're
Right,
kind of
and
far away
didn't
from the
I just
microphone.
say, you're in my town, which makes you my honored guest. And it's a host's responsibility to clean things up.
You guys.
On that note, it's time to take out the trash. Get ready for some middle-aged whoop-ass.
Yet
Bring it on.
What? What are they?
Kiryu-san, what's wrong? Feeling woozy all of a sudden?
He can see it?
No, it's not that. I just...
He
don't
can
know what
see
I'm
it.
seeing.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Oh.
This must be what Kasuga was saying. About how his enemies would turn into monsters.
Hold up. So now it's not just Ichiban hallucinating?
You boys can talk nonsense some other time. We're in a fight here.
Listen, I appreciate your concern, both of you. But letting others fight my battles has never been my thing. So I can't just sit back on the sidelines. Besides, I could use a warm-up for the cages.
Fine. Just try not to overdo it, okay?
Let's do it.
Why does... Is Ichiban infectious? Oh... Queen's Claw? Voltaic Whip? Empress Claw? I think she's my favorite character. She's amazing.
Something wrong?
Do the thing.
Try to block this. Here's a reward.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Follow my lead.
Punch.
It's my turn.
Do the Queen's Claw.
Demily and cool women poggers, 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 poggers.
Wait, if they didn't want me to pog so hard, maybe they shouldn't have made it so cool. Oh, I can call the pound mates from here too. That's cool.
It's over.
Let's do it.
Breakneck heel?
Try to block this.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Have fun with this. It's showtime.
Follow my lead.
I'm having a great time.
Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win?
You doing all right, Kiryu-san?
Yeah, thanks. Glad you guys were with me.
No, no. If anything, it's the other way around.
I mean it, though. Really. If it wasn't for you two, I never would have seen through Kasuga's eyes.
What?
Oh?
When he first told me about it, I didn't believe him. But having allies at your side changes how you view the world.
That's the explanation they're going with?
It really does make you feel like a hero.
Oh my god.
Kiryu-san. What the heck? So the battle visions are limited to you and Ichiban? Guess that's something special then, huh?
What, you'd rather be hallucinating monsters too?
Maybe not so much. Well, in any case, I believe we were on a mission.
Right.
I gotta change the stream title. There we go. Due to Kasuga's influence, enemies will also appear differently in battle to Kiryu. Oh man. Okay.
huh?
Man, I didn't know any of this was in the game. I did not know. I knew we went back to Yokohama at some point, because how could we not? I did not know that we would go here as Kiryu and then have a separate party. This is amazing. It's kind of like Zero, where we had like one protagonist in Sotombori and the other one in Kamurocho. Do I still have the seg? I do still have the segue.
Smells like curry. That scent's irresistible.
You said it. I'll eat curry even if I'm not hungry. I actually really like preparing it too. If you make a bunch and let it sit for a week, it enhances the taste.
Wait, hold on. A week? Wouldn't it go rancid?
You'll either end up with a rich, deep flavor, or food poisoning. The ultimate gamble, the forbidden cuisine.
Some stakes are too high to gamble with. All right.
And now Namba also has friendship events because he didn't have any in Hawaii. Ah, this makes so much sense. Oh, am I gonna see my wife?
Ah.
It's shut down.
What?
What do you mean it's shut down? Silicon Valley. Damn. Okay. I'm running an hour competent because you come here myself. Man. I wanted to see my wife. Hard hat lady. Yeah, this is just the same one we already had. Oh, Assassin? Is that the new... Ooh. Okay. I don't have the items to make this. I also thought they were claws, but they're just like 3 pokers, I guess. I guess Kiryu doesn't have a weapon because he's unarmed. Hmm. I think Seal of Snow is the wet one. It's weird that wet and snow are equated. I'm gonna give her a crit rate. That feels right for a rogue.
Oh, more DVDs.
Is there a movie that you want to see?
Not really. Jungi rented a pile of them the other day. Apparently, he finally found a copy of this drama that he's wanted to watch. Actually, did he ever return those? I swear I saw them in front of his monitor earlier. He's very talented, but he can be a little scatterbrained.
You're surprisingly protective of him. I doubt he's actually that helpless.
Well, I do tend to coddle him a bit.
That's just another aspect of how you two support each other. But double-checking that return date is probably not a bad idea.
Ugh, what a pain.
Things are going well.
I am loving this, by the way. I'm really enjoying myself right now.
A mountain of trash. In the middle of the city.
Hey, Kiryu-san, watch yourself.
Hmm? What's wrong?
You never know what kind of wildlife's hiding in there. I once got attacked by a raccoon at that heap. Those things are vicious. I barely defended my spot. What's that look for? I figured you'd think I was courageous.
You couldn't just let the raccoon have the trash mountain?
No.
All right.
Fight me.
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I won't hold back.
Yeah.
Wanna play?
Weed?
You're going to regret this. Try to block this. Wasting my time.
Whoa.
You have a winner.
They didn't stand a
Doing
chance.
better than I thought.
Hell yeah.
There's more where this came from.
Sadistic heel? Did I read that right? This game is great. Hello, happy tours. Oh. Okay, so I can change the classes here too. That makes sense. I'm not a bottom. Well, I am, but like, I am not. I'm self-inserting here, you idiot. I am the one who wants to do the sadistic heel on others. I am not the receiver on this one. You understand? I am the one who knocks. You understand. Where's the thing? Oh, it's right there. What does that do in here? Okay.
Let's give this a try.
I kind of want to just keep them as they are.
I don't know.
At least for
about
now.
this.
I'm not leaving until it's perfect. Now, what about this with those shoes? I'm not leaving until it's
Yeah,
perfect.
I'm just gonna keep them as they are for now. That said, I can definitely give him Shadow Cleave. And Burning Arrow is good too.
So, on the morning news, they had this segment on divination. According to that, my lucky color is pink today.
Huh.
Yay.
I didn't have guessed you were into that sort of thing.
I mean, I don't go out of my way to follow that stuff. But once it grabs my attention, I get a little curious.
I can relate to that.
Although, I don't have anything pink on today. Not even a single accessory.
What about your hair?
Guess that means I'm all out of luck.
Your hair.
If you look in the mirror, I think you'll realize just how lucky you are.
Yeah.
What about the color of your hair?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Things are going
Oh,
well.
she's stupid. That makes her hotter.
The smell of yakisoba always brings to mind summer festivals.
It's been quite a while since I've been to a festival. Did you ever play at the booths?
Well, it's not like I went all that often. I was pretty good at catching goldfish, though. I would spot a fish that had its guard down and track its movements for a while before scooping it up with a flick of my wrist. I can catch tons of them. However many you want, easy peasy.
Those goldfish don't stand a chance against the valiant leader of the Komijul, huh? If I ever need to take on some fish, I'll be counting on you, Sunny.
The fuck is this?
All right.
Hello, Arrow Rabbit. Thank you for raiding. How are you? We're in Chapter 8 of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, so if you don't want spoilers, run away. But we are having a great time. Thank you very much for raiding.
This curry place is really something. I often come here with Jungi. Only thing is, the owner is a bit pushy when it comes to the naan.
Sounds pretty typical.
One time, we actually turned him down, and he looked absolutely devastated. Now, I always make sure to order a large helping.
Bread or no bread, call that non-binary.
Though I imagine it leaves you stuffed.
No?
Well, it is way more than I can handle, so I just shovel it all onto Jungi's plate. He gets so full, he can hardly walk out of the restaurant. I guess that's why he hasn't come here with me lately.
You don't say. Things are going well.
I thought it was funny.
You know you can enjoy any meal like it's expensive yakiniku? Just eat near a yakiniku place so you can smell the scent of it. A homeless senpai taught me that little life hack.
That sure is a way to hack at life.
It's amazing how it tricks your brain. Also works with curry shops, or places that serve grilled eel.
Don't those places mind you standing outside eating?
Nah, just find a park near enough to smell it, but not bother anyone.
Seems like you've got everything hacked right up. All right.
Sorry, I'm just reading. I just want to hear all these conversations. I know I'm not going as fast as I could be.
I need to buy more toothpaste. This is too expensive, though.
So you're not buying any?
Well, the kind I like goes on sale sometimes. I'll wait. I can always go a few more days by really cranking the tube.
That tube's in for some hell. I feel bad for it. Things are going well.
Namba, please don't skimp on toothpaste.
How thoughtful of you.
I am giving her so many gifts, I need to hear all her dialogue. Like, she's hot, obviously, but this is more of a role model for me than a crush, you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
What does alert command, like, do?
いらっしゃいませ。
I see people trying to use alert command now and then. I don't know what it's supposed to do. I don't understand.
I was just wanting some. Thank you.
Don't I know that they're lurking just by them mentioning the word lurk?
No problem so far.
Am I missing something?
You were a nurse once, right, Namba? Getting certified must have been difficult.
Oh, yeah. Clinical training, cramming for exams, it works. I go to bookstores like this and walk out with piles of textbooks.
That's admirable. I can tell you were dedicated.
Thing is, I buy just as much manga. That slowed me down a little.
Mood.
Still, ask me anything about manga from that period.
What? No, don't interrupt my fucking funny dialogue.
You're going to regret this.
You're going to regret funny dialogue time. How dare you interrupt?
Follow my lead.
Okay. Have fun with this. Hope this hurts.
I won't hold back.
Got him.
Hardly a
You
fair
picked
fight.
the wrong opponent.
Been thinking about this from last time. I go to bookstores like this and walk out with piles of textbooks.
That's admirable. I can tell you were dedicated.
Thing is, I'd buy just as much manga. That slowed me down a little. Still, ask me anything about manga from that period. I'm an expert.
I suppose that's another kind of dedication. All right.
There's something always rubbed me wrong when they translate the word manga as comics. Like, you're right, technically, but it doesn't feel right.
A sushi place? Conveyor belt sushi is pretty good once in a while.
What's your favorite sushi, Sunny?
It depends, but usually salmon. Like, it's not particularly oily, and it's even a little sweet.
Salmon's a solid choice. What would be your second favorite?
Seared salmon.
Not sure that counts as different. Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
Yay!
Namba, would you say you're a strong drinker?
Nah, probably not. My face doesn't go red, so some people assume I am. But I do get sleepy. That's a problem on the train back.
No so.
Half the time, I'd pass out and wake up at the last station. Back in the day, I just gave in and
I'm
bought
in
an
my
unlimited
studio
pass.
apartment.
I guess
It's
there's
time for
wisdom in
dinner.
that.
I've got some
All
salmon
right.
I can make. Omega 3s, but not long after I get started. About 15 minutes. I know that I've made a mistake. Now everything smells like salmon. Oh, I can't see this dialogue yet. I guess it's gonna be a fourth party member to fill that slot. I don't know who though. If we're sticking to 3 dudes and 1 girl, it might be Jugi Han, considering he's her lackey.
Oh, wow. This store's bestseller is actually a recipe book.
You cook it all, Sunhee?
Yeah, I do well enough for myself. But apparently, whatever I make always ends up really spicy.
Huh.
Each time I cook for my guys, every one of their faces ends up as red as a hot pepper.
Then why not ask Jungi to taste test it first?
Doesn't work. He always tries to spare my feelings by saying that it's good.
Right. So while trying to be thoughtful towards you, he dooms everyone else. In that case, why don't I give it a shot? But I won't hold back on my opinion.
Kiryu-san tasting my cooking. Almost sounds like we're dating for real.
Sorry. Real what?
What?
It was nothing. I just realized that I need to grab this bestseller and hurry home.
Things are going well.
Does she have a crush on him? Huh. No dialogue. Everyone has a crush on him? I don't. He seems nice. I could maybe have him as an uncle, but I don't see the appeal. Kiryu can't be defeated by a car, you fool. Oh man.
Travel agency pamphlets. They make me feel like, traveling.
Have anywhere in mind?
Nowhere in particular. Just like to a big waterfall. I want to go somewhere powerful. Viral.
Viral?
100-meter waterfall. Huh. Now that'd be something special.
Imagine bathing underneath a waterfall like that. 100-meter cascade, cleansing your mind of worldly desires.
What are they talking about?
I worry that might cleanse me of life itself.
All right.
Wait, do you think we're gonna unlock more classes? Because there's different tours here? There's also a photo rally here, okay. Can I do more tours here? Oh. I guess not.
Please.
No. Oh yeah, we just changed shops here. We already knew that. Oh well.
I'm perfectly fine.
Go to batting center. Look at the chops. Oh.
Maybe it's time I change styles.
Oh! Okay, I think these are just the same jobs from the first game. Yeah, because I feel like I remember us having a break on the party. We definitely had chef and host. I definitely saw those
Wow,
before.
what about this with those shoes?
I forgot about Night Queen. I forgot about Night Queen. There's a weird, like a pattern in the female jobs, right? We've got idol, dominatrix, female ninja sexy, housekeeper, and like a hula dancer. There's a weird pattern. I don't know if I call it sex appeal or what, but it's a little strange. DLC jobs? Wait, am I missing DLC?
I was just wanting some. Thanks.
いらっしゃいませ。
DLC for tennis ace and linebacker. Oh. Where is it? Is it this? Top leveling set. No. Top leveling set? No. Where is it? Oh. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, fuck it, hang on. Whatever, it's like a 2-second purchase. $5. Here we go. Now I imagine I need to restart the game for that to take effect.
I've got some more fight in me.
Ichiban Senbei? I was pretending for a while. What the fuck?
I'd like to board a train with no destination someday. Go where it takes me.
That might be fun. Want to try it?
Oh, you're in? Sure. Where should we go?
Wait, I thought the point was to have no destination.
Ah, right. Of course. Maybe I'm just more comfortable in directions.
Nothing wrong with that. It's part of your character. Decide where you're going, and take your time getting everyone there.
I can do that. One thing, though. You're coming with us, Kiryu-san.
Things are going well.
Huh.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Follow my lead.
You're going to regret this.
Heckling?
Don't get carried away.
Oh.
Okay.
I forgot Enrage was a status effect.
Watch this. Hope this hurts.
I won't hold back.
Bicycle. The classic.
Much better.
Learning more every day.
Moving up in the world.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
If you relish this moment, can I mustard it?
Hey, don't slow down on my account.
I always order the same thing when I eat out. If I had to guess, I'd say I'm worried I'll make a wrong choice.
Understandable. But it's good to challenge yourself. I felt the urge to try something new recently. So I ordered something called Chef's Creative Caprice.
Oh, impressive, Kiryu-san. Sounds funky. How was it?
It was so terrible I couldn't stop shaking for an hour. Won't go back.
So, in other words, I was right to be afraid.
All right.
Huh.
いらっしゃいませ。
I always order the same thing
ありがとう。
too.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとう。
Worm. Are any of the jobs from the first game missing? I feel like there used to be more.
I'm on a roll.
Am I forgetting some?
Let's go. Try to block this. Got you now.
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
Musician was a DLC job in the last game? Oh.
You're going to regret this. Easy.
Oh yeah, where's like the security guard or whatever? They have a security guard and like construction worker. Yeah, there was a dealer too.
Perfectly fine.
How sad. What is that? What's in those boxes? Can't read it. Okay, let's see if I can still do this. I feel like they change this minigame every single time and I never know how to do it. How to actually like do it.
All right, here goes. Just watch. I'll send him flying. Yes.
Okay. Good.
Shit.
Good enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
Shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Can this music stop? I hate this music.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of a gamer.
Mighty fine swing you got there, Kiryu-san. Real nice batting. How you holding up so far?
I'm good. Refreshed, actually. Feels like a lot of that stress is gone. You were right, Sunhee. Maybe this was all I needed.
You're kidding, right? No way you're satisfied with just that. Besides, we're only on our first stop here.
Right. What's more, you're actually looking healthier by the minute. Whatever the reason is, it's great to see.
So, what's next on our agenda?
Good question. Why don't we grab a bite first and then think about it?
Yeah, good idea. What are you in the mood for?
Well, we could always eat and do karaoke. Rumor says the Dragon of Dojima is also a master of the mic. But I guess seeing is believing in the end.
Now I wonder where you heard that. It's been ages since I've had a real audience. Anyway, if seeing is believing, maybe I should show you how it's done.
I would love that.
What's up?
Kiryu-san, you ever thought of making a bucket list?
Bucket list? Can't say I have.
Well, with the way things are right now, I think you might want to consider it. I mean, you could be spending your final hours writing down your thoughts or divvying up your stuff. That's not the point.
All right. Then what are you getting at? I need to take things more seriously?
The opposite, actually. I think it'd be best to leave things on the happiest note possible. And to do that, a memo of how to use your time wisely might help.
Sounds nice enough, but wouldn't a will be more useful in the end?
No, that's the beauty of the whole thing. Unlike a bucket list, when you're writing a will, the reason you buckle down and do it is to tie up any loose ends before you go.
Right, I get that.
But with a bucket list, the focus is on the present. What am I doing now? Not what happens after I'm gone. That's what makes a bucket list so different. As you think back over the years, a lot of things will pop into your head. Missed opportunities, forgotten plans, hidden desires. So you make a list of what you want to do. And then you
Thank you for
put
subscribing,
yourself out
Jekyll.
there and do it.
I think I get the picture. It's like putting your heart's desires on paper to help you reach catharsis.
That's exactly what it is. Now, Kiryu-san, I think you ought to take Sunhee's advice. You really should be spending more time on yourself. Especially if you don't know how long you've got left. If you don't want to go through any treatment, I respect that. It's your body, you do what you want with it. But if you don't want to spend your last days in abject misery, I suggest you start making a better environment for yourself.
Nanba?
You look so much more alive right now. And all it took was working up a good sweat. You might not want to hear this, but you don't have to hold yourself back. I'm sure there's a ton of things you'd rather be doing. Fun things. To put those thoughts into words and then into action, it's never a waste of time.
God damn, Namba.
I think it's the best way to help you reach your best condition. Heck, as a former nurse, I guarantee it.
All right. Maybe that is what's best. And with how you put it, a bucket list doesn't sound so bad. Just make sure you help me see it through, since you're the one roping me into it.
Oh, you bet I will. Then how about we get started?
You feel the jobs? They essentially don't.
That's about all I can think of for now.
Hey, looking good. You got quite a bit on there. Let's see. Sing my heart out at karaoke. Right on, right on. Drink all the best alcohol there is. Yeah. I'm gonna say you probably shouldn't do that. Stuff myself with tamago at Sushi Gin. Oh, a tough guy like you loves egg, huh?
I know it might seem crazy coming from me, but for once I want to eat what I want, without looking over my shoulder.
That's cute.
Well said, Kiryu-san. That's what this is about. Things you always wished you'd done different, or never got to try in the first place. Everything and anything that comes to mind, now's your chance to do it. Let's see what else you got here. Try out what's popular with the kids, starting with sweets.
What?
I thought you said whatever comes to mind.
Sorry, it's just that last bit caught me a little off guard.
Yeah, I shouldn't be laughing. I really wasn't trying to make fun of you. In fact, that kind of got my heart pumping.
You sure about that?
Listen, this really is good, though. I knew it'd be worth a shot. Let's say we get more people, add to the fun. Oh, and I know just the gal we need.
Yeah?
Kiryu-san.
Gal?
How would you like to visit a cabaret club? I didn't see that anywhere on your list. You not like them or something?
There's a lot you don't know about me. I was just about to write that down.
Then it's settled. Hey, Sonny, you okay to go?
Girl time? Is it girl time?
You do know women look at other women too. I'd be there in a heartbeat.
All right.
Bisexual?
Let's get over there.
Wait, what? Awaken Kiryu's soul, tech, and body by checking off items on the bucket list. He's got his own skills to raise? Unfinished business.
You need more time?
Memoirs of a Dragon. Oh, there's a lot here. Doesn't really specify what they are, though. Okay, these are just like the normal completion list. Can quest? You can do can quest? Scoring karaoke song. I already did that a lot. I appreciate that it saved that. Hold them. What the fuck is Spike Out? Sega Bass Fishing. Virtua Fighter. Shogi. Mahjong. Oh boy. Okay, this is like the skill system from Kami 2. I see. Oh, I can access Kasuga stuff from here too. That's good. And this is only for him, I guess? Man, there's a lot in this game.
Found it. Picture perfect.
There's so much game in this game. fuck is that? Oh.
Okay.
Taxi to Camarocho.
I'm perfectly fine.
Cabaret Club. Among all the cities I visited, each and every cabaret club just as glamorous as the last. You can enjoy some quality drinks while spending time with pleasant company. No wonder folks get hiccups from them. But the customer can only have a good time because of all the blood, sweat, and tears that go on behind the scenes. Having dabbled in the management side of things myself, I've seen firsthand how much effort it takes. Huh. Now I'm thinking back on it, I'm actually starting to miss that kind of work.
This brings back memories.
I should let Namba to join me sometime, even though he'll make me promise not to drink. This will spoil some of the later games. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Otohime Land, Soapland. Looks closed right now. Seeing one reminds me of that conversation I had with Haruko all those years ago. When she asked me what a soapland was, I had no idea how to answer. But that cheeky little girl probably knew it would get me flustered and ask anyway. She definitely had me on the ropes there. I wonder how she'd react if Haruto asked her that same question.
Ah, that takes me back.
Bet she was as big as flustered as I was. Who's Haruto? I don't know a Haruto. Where is Haruka? I guess she thinks he's dead, huh? Yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Do not tell me.
Show me what you got.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I won't hold back.
Yeah.
Call me Jorma the way I'm twitching and streaming.
I'll take you on.
You're going to regret this.
Something wrong? You all look great. Follow my lead.
Here's the gentle.
I'm on a roll. I haven't
And that
even warmed
really
up yet.
Oh, I need a massage. Lower back's killing me. A deep, unforgiving shiatsu. It works best when it hurts.
Unforgiving, huh? I could give you a massage. Never done it before, but I know how to apply pressure.
I get the feeling that's a massage I might not recover from.
All right. Well, offers out there. Things are going well.
Chronic
My
illness.
mom's
Literally
getting
stiff
deeper.
back. I don't think a stiff back counts as a chronic illness. That's one big drugstore. Should I stock up? There's never an end to the fighting, so I always end up in the drugstore one way or another. Nothing beats stamina, and Turner, and toughness. The perfect trifecta to get you through a brawl. Whenever there's a tough battle ahead, you've got to line your pockets with these guys. Their names are so confusing. Because of that, I always get them mixed up.
Ah, that takes me back.
That's my only complaint, though. Whoever's in charge of marketing these things, I expect to see some improvements. That's his reliable allies memory? That's kind of funny.
I'm getting hungry.
Oh, man. Okay. So lay it out for me. Which games are essential to play? Because 3, 4, and 5 are really long and old, right? Okay, well, don't say all. Don't just say all. Don't say all. It's not helpful. That doesn't answer my question. It's not helpful. Let me skip 3, 4, and 5, please. I'm so busy. I'm way too busy for this.
Found it.
I thought 7 was a reboot.
Perfect.
7 was supposed to be a reboot. Yeah.
Hey, Kiryu-san. Mind if I grab some drinks here?
Nah, no problem. What's all that in your wallet? Don't tell me. Is that a stack of 10K notes?
Are you kidding? Nah, these are all receipts. I saved them to file in my household accounts book.
Good for you. It takes diligence to manage money like that.
Yeah, you're right. That's why they're all still in here and not filed. My accounts book is as blank as when I bought the damn thing.
Well, at least you still have the receipt for it. All right. I've really gotten to know them.
Besties. The castle keep, was it? Huh. The homeless here sure are daring. I remember there was something like this in one of the dreams I had. One where I was none other than Sakamoto Ryoma. For some reason, I listened to Shinsengumi, though I thought the real Sakamoto Ryoma ever would. And toward the end, I was at the top of the castle keep, battling an evil mastermind. Before a dream, that sunrise was damn beautiful. Strange how vivid everything was. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life?
This brings back memories.
Huh. Yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. Okay, so that's canon. Wow.
Outdoor Fancy game of shogi when we're free?
Maybe. I like shogi. It sharpens the mind. After playing it for a while, I feel my thoughts become clearer.
I didn't know it had that sort of effect on you.
Sure. It gives me time to have a conversation with myself. Did I turn off the gas when I left? Crap, what about the energy bill? I get through my whole itinerary.
Sounds useful for sorting out errands. Although I get the feeling you lose most of your games. Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
We're becoming besties.
Not bad.
Nice.
Please show me my girl.
Party of 3?
Yeah.
Anyone you're here to see?
Sachan, I mean, Saiko-san, please.
Yay!
Right away, sir. My apologies. You have guests at table 3.
All right, folks. That's my cue.
I thought she was the manager. Did I misunderstand?
Kiryu-san? This is certainly a surprise. I see. So Kiryu-san's going through cancer.
Yeah, believe me, I was shocked when I heard the news too. But right now we're focused on finding ways to move through it together.
Got it. So that's why you're doing a bucket list.
Yeah. And with any luck, he's gonna check off everything on it. Sunhee and I are helping him as best we can.
Gosh, just hearing that is getting me all fired up.
I knew you were our go-to gal, Sachan. I wasn't sure if just the two of us could pull it off. Thought we might need an extra hand.
Aha! And that's where I come in?
You bet it is. I take it you'll join us?
Okay, it's really funny
As if
to have
I
her in the
pass on
game
that.
still, but
I'd
not
let you
in
wouldn't stand a
Ichiban's
chance
party.
without me.
Oh
So
boy.
sit back and enjoy the ride, Kiryu-san. I'll get you wherever you need to go.
Won't I be a burden on you?
Oh, please. That's the last thing you'd be. We've teamed up before, and we can do it again. Not to mention, your party could use a little feminine balance.
Based.
No?
Based. Based.
Huh. What a curious thing to say. Then, if we're so lacking in that department, I'd love to see what you bring to the table.
Fine by me. I was looking for a challenge, and
Okay, what's with the rivalry vibe? I was hoping more for a Yuri vibe here.
Hey, what's the deal with those two?
They're enjoying a little bonding time is all.
Well, with that being said, I'm looking forward to tonight, Kiryu-san.
Yay!
All right,
I'm
we
tired.
got Sachan on board. Now, as Kiryu-san himself requested, let's go do some karaoke on the double.
Oh my god, a hit tweet.
You know, I was a little surprised. I thought you might push harder for Kiryu-san to get treated.
I'm not
especially
surprised you
considering
know a
your
woman.
background and all.
To be honest, I wish I could. Then it's like talking to a brick wall.
Hmm?
This is Kiryu-san, remember? Can't talk him into anything he doesn't want to do. But, Doctor said something that stuck with me. That a friend could change his mind down the road. So I figured I'd switch my approach. We'll have Kiryu-san try to enjoy every last moment to the fullest. Eventually he'll think, man, isn't it great to be alive? And after that...
After that, he'll change his mind and want to live?
That's the
Bit
plan.
of a long con.
I need to let Sachan in on it too, so we'll all know what this bucket list is there for. You'll help too, won't you? I'm not letting him go out without a fight.
He might die first, though.
Yeah, right there with you.
Hey, Nanchan. Is Ichiban doing okay?
Well, he's stirred up all kinds of trouble in Hawaii. But for him, that's nothing unusual. Right, Kiryu-san?
Yeah. When I first bumped into him, he was running around in handcuffs.
He doesn't change at all, does he?
I take it that means you're worried about him?
Not so much. I was just asking, that's all.
Yeah? You say so.
Oh, she's still mad.
I used to come by here to fish a lot. Custom was to share your catch or trade with the other homeless.
Was this a good spot? Well, should I open it? It opened.
Been thinking about this from last time. I used to come by here to fish a lot. Custom was to share your catch or trade with the other homeless.
Was this a good spot? I like fishing too. I even used to take a boat out for spear fishing.
Spear fishing?
Whoa, that's hard. I bet you were good
Was
at
that
it.
at 6?
Although I did get into it with a giant octopus once. That was a
What?
difficult fight. Picture perfect.
Light as a feather.
If you want to really speedrun Curious Story, 6 and Gaiden are essential. But I really recommend, no matter what they are, to play 3 to 5. But come on, man. Doesn't 3 to 5 focus on like 4 other characters?
I used to come by here to fish a lot. Custom was to share your catch or trade with the other homeless.
Was this a good spot? I like fishing too. I even used to take a boat
Only
out for
5's a
spear
nightmare.
fishing.
Whoa, that's hard. I bet you were good at it.
Although I did get into it with a giant octopus once. That was a difficult fight. We both had a lot of pride at stake.
Kiryu-san, do you have one story that ends normally?
All right.
What could possibly happen
really
in
gotten
3
to
through
know
5 that is so essential? I mean, don't tell me, obviously, but fuck. He still seems like in the same place that he was in 2 to me. Sotenbori, the entertainment capital of the West, and Kamurocho's biggest rival. The ritzy ambiance is really similar to Kamurocho, but so is its own allure. It also happens to be the battleground between the Jingwan Mafia and the Omi Alliance. There I met Ryuji Goda and Kaoru for the first time. I guess you could say it was a pretty special place to me. Plus, the food's great. Nothing beats authentic Osaka-style takoyaki.
Feels like just yesterday.
It's a great city, yeah. But it won't ever top Kamurocho. I don't know who that second guy you mentioned is. But he is essential to Kiro's story because it shows what he does after leaving the Yakuza again. First up is new characters. Sorry. Okay, let me ask you a better question. When am I gonna have time to play all those games? I didn't even get through 2 because it was so big. I'm only playing this because it's my job. Do you think I'd have time to play this if it wasn't my job? God damn. This district's one of Ijincho's many symbols, a hub of different bars and pubs. That reminds me, I used to head up one of the bars in Onomichi pretty often. Everyone there was a regular, so it was hard to get to know them. Turns out they were all good people, though.
This brings back memories.
We'd raise a glass and chat over good drinks together. I'll always be thankful for the bar providing me with a comfortable space. That's from 6, I guess.
Huh, I'm fine.
I don't know. I'm kind of annoyed because they really framed 7 like it was a reboot and like a good jumping in point. So I jumped in there. And then they make a sequel and suddenly I need to play all the other Yakuza games again. Like, come on, man. Like, it's kind of a pain in the butt. You know what I mean?
Should I open it? Nice.
I could just watch all the cutscenes on YouTube, but that is kind of against the spirit of things, isn't it?
Found it. Picture perfect. Found it. Picture perfect.
Sorry. Aso Boutique. Looks like some kind of second-hand clothing shop. They've got some pretty fashionable clothes in stock, too. Reminds me of when I picked up Mitsuo's clothes in the past. Thinking back on it now, he looked real sharp. Guess I do have a good sense of fashion after all.
I remember this.
If only there's such a thing as reincarnation, maybe I'll work in the fashion industry in my next life. Who the fuck is this kid? That from 6? I asked which game it's from. You don't need to delete it. I asked what game it's from, River. Jesus. A bit quick on the trigger finger there, buddy. Ever since I joined the faction, I've adhered to the dress code every single day. I haven't really thought about choosing my own clothes. The usual outfit I used to wear, the grey suit and red shirt with the popped collar. I guess you could say that's more my style.
Ah, that takes me back.
I'm starting to realize I can't wear whatever I want anymore. Oh, man. It's really sad. Is this the game with the really funny crafting system? I don't think so. Oh, you mean... Right.
I like it, Kiryu-san. I'll be sure to hold on to this.
You're talking about Dondoko Island.
I've got some more fight in me.
Yeah, Dondoko Island is pretty funny.
I'm not a loser.
I'm on a roll.
Who said that?
Let's go. Try to block this. Now then.
Something wrong?
Watch this. It's
Here we go. Of course we won.
You have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Doing better than I thought.
Hell yeah.
There's more where this came from.
What was her job again? I forget. Barmaid, right. High MP and varied skills make her quite versatile. I see. Doesn't really seem to be any high defense jobs for women. Typical. The highest defense job for men seems to be the samurai. None of them have 5 bars though.
This is it, Kiryu-san. Our old Ichinsho staple. The name's a bit weird, and the owner hardly ever cracks a smile. But he's a good guy.
It's also the only karaoke bar left. At least that we like.
Hey, barkeep. Got a new customer for you.
Oh.
Our friend here's Taichi Suzuki.
Yeah, right. They, they're familiar with each other.
You two, know each other?
You could say that.
No, I imagine he mistook me for someone else. In any case, Survive's glad to have you, Suzuki-san.
You good?
Actually, I had a friend who looked just like him.
It's his old commander from the
For a
Yakuza.
moment, I thought he had come back. My apologies, sir.
Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. With a face like mine, this sort of thing happens all the time.
You think those two are just acting?
It's hard for me to say.
Sounds like a simple mix-up to me. We came here to sing, right? Well, what are we waiting for?
I forget his name.
Sure. Help yourselves. Consider the place yours tonight. As a matter of fact, nothing would please me more.
Kashiwagi,
Thank
that's
you.
right.
Truly.
I wonder how Kashiwagi ended up here.
You fell down. You got hurt chasing sweeter dreams.
You know, I wasn't sure how things would end up in Hawaii, but at least Kiryu-san seems to be doing better over here. Sunny, Sachan, it's all thanks to you two.
It's
No
been like
need to
that.
thank me, Nanchan. You know I'm happy to help.
And I'll do everything I can for him on my end. Call it a debt of gratitude if you want.
Right on. We all owe Kiryu-san a lot, especially those of us from Ijincho. But more than anything, if there's even a slight chance he'll make it, I personally want to see him get there.
And I'm glad you both are here. Because, to be honest, there's too much to bear on my own.
Memories of you, twisting my view.
Back anytime. They didn't need to localize the songs, man.
Oh, Kiryu-san, that was great.
Yeah.
top-notch stuff.
They weren't
So
listening.
the rumors are true. The Dragon of Dojima can carry a tune and then some.
Seems to me you guys weren't even listening.
Are you kidding? Of course we were.
Well, I guess I just have a voice nobody wants to hear anymore.
But we really were listening.
All right, who's up? The song's starting.
Now how'd that happen? If no one's taking it, I will.
Oh.
You did that on purpose.
We're starving dogs running the rail lines.
Well, he's clearly feeling it. I say we back him up. Give it all you got. Yeah!
We're breaking the law.
Breaking the world together.
Going out all tenderness.
She's writing.
The rules. No cause, no choice, no going back to how it was. No slowing down because we'll keep our heads high. Our fist raised till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
He's been singing that song for 50 years. Goddamn.
I need to take this.
All right.
40 maybe.
Don't be gone too long. Kiryu-san, was this a good idea or what? I'm having the time of my life.
Me too. Oh, bartender, can you fill us up?
Bad news, I'm guessing?
It's me. What is it? This better be important. I told you I'm out on the town tonight. I know that. But what do you expect? This is Kiryu-san I'm with, my lifelong hero.
Yeah, what?
Yo, son,
How?
what happened?
Why?
You look pissed all of a sudden.
Do I? I'm sure it's just your imagination.
I take it you have business to attend to?
Wait, are you for real? What is more important than living it up with Kiryu-san?
Well, it was nothing urgent. That said, I did receive some rather troubling news.
Oh?
Buzzkill or not, can you tell us?
The Siryu clan's behaving oddly. They're recruiting, and their numbers are getting bigger by the day.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me that's what this is all about. You guys are the Komijul here. See, Ebina, the clan captain, is cooking up something called the Second Great Dissolution. He's even rallying the former Tojo clan and all these other groups to take part.
That's right. Kasuga told me about that.
To build a safe haven for all the ex-Yakuza roaming about. Supposedly, that's his big objective.
Right.
Those with nowhere to turn can swear up for a time, in exchange for stable work.
That plot point kind of
The
took a
waste
back seat,
management
huh?
they do down by the docks is one example. You could almost say it's an expansion of what Kasuga was doing with Hello Work.
What the heck? So you knew all along?
The thing is, some of those ex-Yakuza joining up with the Seiryu, they had already gotten their lives back together.
Oh.
And it's not just a handful. I'm talking by the 100.
What? Why would that happen?
Oh boy.
If they were able to find jobs and all, what would even make the Seiryu clan appealing?
Well, whatever's going on, I'm guessing Ebina's big plan is nothing more than a smokescreen for something else. And what his real goals are remain a mystery.
Why can't you just be cool, man?
That's accurate.
Honestly, I'm a little insulted. You're talking to the brain behind the Komijul here.
Well, sure, but still, there could be some other factors at play. Maybe those Yakuza went clean only to realize the rat race was just as dirty above ground.
True, I can't account for details on every single situation out there. But it's the overall pattern of movement that concerns me. The Seiryu clan's also pulling their waste operation out of Yokohama, and they're pulling right into Hawaii.
Hawaii?
Yep. All their fresh recruits are packing their bags and heading overseas as we speak.
Typical.
You were there just recently, as I recall. Could this be a mere coincidence? Or maybe there's a deeper connection here.
What is it with that place? Why is everything going down there at once?
Does anyone in the Seiryu clan have some sort of Hawaiian affiliation?
Actually, think about why Kasuga's there in the first place.
Oh, that's right. It was Sawashiro. Not only was he former captain, he was Arakawa's right-hand man. What's more, he kept the secret that Akane-san's been alive all this time.
And now he's risen to the top of the Seiryu clan, right next to Ebina.
Then it looks like I've got something to add to that bucket list. Make Sawashiro tell us what he knows.
That's one way to use a bucket list.
Seiryu Clan HQ's not far from here, right?
It's not, but as of now, most of their officers are gone, including Sawashiro. They started a branch office about a week ago to accommodate all the new recruits. If you want to pay them a visit, I can take you over there tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I've thought about adding some pink streaks to my hair sometimes, but I'd have to bleach my hair, and I'm not about that. Part-time hero?
Oh.
What's he doing here?
Hey there.
Yeah, part-time hero.
Hi. Hi.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Right. So this is like this is this city's excuse to fight randos. Yeah. I want to see some goddamn drinklings. Yeah! Yeah, Sonny! Yeah!
Hey, Sunny.
Kiryu-san, came here for a drink, did you?
They say booze is the best medicine.
I don't need to hear your excuses. What you drink is none of my business, after all. I won't comment.
Appreciate it. Mind if I sit here?
Not at all.
Wait, Sonny karaoke.
Still, I can hardly believe it. The Kazuma Kiryu comes wandering in and sits next to me for a drink. How surreal.
It's not that big a deal. I'm just a middle-aged man with graying hair. But you're not just the head of the Komi Jewel. You took command of the Yokohama Liumang as well. And all your subordinates have entrusted you with their lives.
What happened to
It
Zhao?
must be a heavy burden to bear.
He was the guy at boss of the Liumang, right?
That was a burden I've abandoned.
Oh yeah, right. That. About 20 years ago, you retired right after becoming the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan.
I didn't know that part. I was there for
Had
that.
you not, I wonder if the Tojo clan would have turned out any differently.
Who can say? But the Tojo clan would have disbanded regardless. The times have changed. And I doubt I'd be able to do a single thing about it. Not by myself. If anything, were I still at the top, the Tojo clan might have disbanded much sooner. I didn't have it in me to leave.
Do you really think so? 'Cause the way I see it, you just dislike being part of the herd.
You don't mince words, do you?
Oh, I meant no disrespect.
It's fine. I wasn't offended. It was actually quite refreshing. Only the head of an organization could speak so bluntly.
So long as the underworld abides by its own laws, being the head doesn't mean much. And if someone gets any bright ideas, then all I have to do is stare them down.
God, I wish I was you.
That's basically everything in the job description. Easy, right?
I'm not worthy of your presence.
You're so dignified. I'm not worthy of your presence.
Hey, are you mocking me?
No.
You better watch out. I've got some muscle too. Care to see?
Another time, perhaps. Haven't had enough to drink yet. You good on time?
Oh, there's no way I'm calling it quits when you're still drinking, Kiryu-san. I'll hang on for as long as I can.
Do you always go this hard? Your subordinates must have a tough time keeping up.
Power harassment is a prominent concern in the underground these days. I never force a subordinate to drink. I won't deny that there's merit in ruling by fear, but you won't last for long with that alone.
That all makes sense. It's becoming more and more apparent that you're a natural-born leader. That reminds me, does Komijul still monitor the whole town? All the information you've extracted is the source of Komijul's power, am I right?
Right, but it's not like I keep track of every little detail. One of my rules is that my confidant only brings me crucial information.
And by confidant, you mean Jungi-han?
Of course. He's a very capable man, and one of unwavering loyalty at that. I'd say he's the perfect right-hand man, if only he weren't so snarky.
I forget what his deal is.
There are others I consider
That wasn't his real
confidants.
name or something?
Some are even from my father's generation.
Your father's generation, huh? Must be close to my age, then.
You're right. The elders of the organization are like my great and wise uncles. Every now and then, I'll get an earful from them.
So even you have something you're afraid of.
They were part of the Jingon Mafia before Komijul. Back in their prime, they had a healthy rivalry with the Tojo clan. Probably a little before you made a name for yourself. I've heard a lot about your heroics, so having someone like you sit right next to me is sort of unnerving.
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget I said anything.
The heck?
The former Jingon Mafia. I hope they don't disapprove of you siding with me.
Well, I'm not sure myself how they feel about all this, but even if they do disapprove, I can take care of it. I wouldn't worry about those old gents. After all, what I say goes.
I guess I really can count on you for anything. I'll let you handle it then.
Perfect. That's all I ask for. Feel free to rely on me anytime. Nothing would bring me greater joy.
All right. Thanks, Sunhee. Glad to have you on my side.
Ijincho has been a little too quiet lately. I was honestly hoping for some excitement. Now, with you in town, things are bound to get interesting.
Hold on. Are you expecting something dangerous to happen?
Not necessarily. A toast, Kiryu-san? Let me welcome you to my town once more.
Of course.
Welcome to Ijincho, Kazuma Kiryu. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh.
Looks like someone's enjoying herself.
Was that the impression you got?
It was indeed.
Well, just between you and me, I was a nervous wreck. He's the dragon of Dojima, a living, breathing legend, leagues above me in the underworld.
What? You're the leader of
I
the whole
can't afford to look
organization.
stupid in front of Kiryu-san, especially as a representative of Ijincho. Did I say anything weird to him?
Not as far as I know.
All right. I won't dwell on it if you say so.
And I do say so.
I feel like that was a bit weird.
Imagine me drinking with the Kazuma Kiryu. Just the two of us. Guess I'm not doing too bad.
I don't... Gives out a character for her to be insecure about anything.
Okay, well, looks like I'm up.
Chun-Hee.
This one's for you.
Loving it, yeah! Chun-Hee! Be reborn, climb out of hell, born again. Let's fly high like a butterfly.
Oh boy.
It's drowning in its Chun-Hee!
Trap was sprung, tangled in the threads of its deeds.
Tangled in its crimes.
Like fate scoops up a fish, struggling in a net. Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it
You tore your wings, now cry!
The spider comes, athirst in its
A butterfly with no wings is
The fuck is this?
in the flame, just around the floor with another name.
The venomous fangs sink into the
This world is dead, no light to find. Can't stop breaking up my mind.
to mourn its punctured wings.
Hold your head high, you are a butterfly.
Be just one more time.
To the bitter end and overdrive, yeah!
Yeah.
Flap your wings till you feel you are complete.
Fly
You tragic butterfly, despairing, craving it. That singular last flame light still shining down on bitter
Be reborn, climb out of hell, born again. Let's fly high like a butterfly.
Kiryu.
Have this day, dream again, and fly up high like a butterfly. To the bitter end, overdrive, burning out in an endless dive. To the bitter end, overdrive, burning out in an endless dive. Oh yeah! Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
Kiryu is not doing a great job. Fucking goddamn, that was awful. Holy shit. That was the
That one
worst.
felt pretty good.
No! Yeah, let me switch to Japanese real quick. Holy fuck. Holy shit, okay. Here we go. Taking a second. Alright. Unfortunately, then the subtitles will also be in Japanese, so we won't be able to read the lyrics, but whatever. I'd like to know what the song is about, though.
Yo, Shutouka.
盛り上がらないと撃ち抜くぞ
Love leads Soki. Let's fly high like a butterfly.
欲に溺れ罠にはまり手足に絡む罪の糸
絡みつくくらい。
金魚すくいの網のように脆い羽は涙の雫で
破れちゃってくらい。羽のない蝶なんて意味ない。血を這うネズミと変わりない。
Fuck.
This wild wild 光さえない Can't stop 壊れゆく my mind 胸を張れよお前こそがバタフライ地の果てまでオーバードライブ yeah
Fuck.
Let's fly high like a butterfly. 夢に見てるのす dream again. So fly high like a butterfly.
Fuck.
地の果てまで overdrive. 命もやし endless time. 地の果てまで overdrive. 命もやし endless time. Oh yeah. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
Fuck.
Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
This is so hard. I can't.
Good time to remind everyone that Kiryu's VA is also part of a rap group.
Is it popular?
とても気持ちよく歌えた。
I don't know, man. I
では、歌わせてもらおうか。
Alright.
この歌を送るぜ。
That was compassionate. That was the harder one. Chat.
みんなシャドウ切り裂くアクセルきしむハイウェイシティ助手席うつむくお前のルージュ色の憂いといだナイフのような俺を包み込んだマイスイートヘッド出るよなパストやフューチャー俺が塗り替えてやるさ行こうぜ二人きりのエデン1億2億100億のキスを浴びせてやるベイベーこの腕抱いてお前を二度と話はしないマシンガンキスで just fall in love
I think I got one good in there. I think I plucked one good. God damn. Okay, well, I got the top score. That's pretty good. I did pretty good. You have to be nice to me.
よし歌うか
Judgment.
この歌を送るぜ レールから外れた不良品の野良犬さだけど簡単にはてるは降らないぜイエスマンになりそびれた悪に残されたのという名の Justice for breaking the law
Breaking the world for what's sake.
切り裂け tenderness for breaking the rule 六方全書じゃ縛れない波乱分子さ振り上げた握り拳が俺たちの
Fuck. I got one good and right to the end. Fucking goddamn it. Shit. Still pretty good though. That's still the high score. Still did good. Number 1.
Throwing for content.
I did not throw for content! I did not! I did not! Don't accuse me of such things! What is Bakadaru? I don't know this one. I'm gonna make it annoying that it's the wrong singer. Kiryu's right there, but we're making Namba do it. Ooh. I'm fucking up big time. I'm not getting the full combo, fuck this. Fuck me time. Yay. Yeah, we can do the Kiryu version. I feel like I'm better at the ones where the person is singing than the ones where you're doing backup. I'm not sure why. You have to subscribe to my channel or I will add you. I'm kidding. Mostly. I sing for you.
I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Okamba, bitch. Okamba. Eat shit. I told you, when it's like the sing instead of the backup, I do way better. I don't know why. The chart is different, I swear.
Yosh, 歌っちゃいますか。
What is this one? What is this? Kiryu? Okay.
俺ら一年中俺自身に絶望中ゴリ夢中を継続中青春の迷い子神様も宇宙中ハックきっと失望中夢行きの高速道路は大渋滞中実際も禁眼で歪んじゃって残像風やべえずっと瞑想中で今月が終わるぞ積もり積もる煩悩鈍り鈍る本能間違っててもいいからさ汗ちょうだい君はどう生きるんだ誇りもしねえ人生が刻一刻と無駄遣いのまま終わりに向かってるぜ Hey boy 考えるんだその空っぽの脳みそで Right now 見せろ絶望ちょっと燃やせ燃やし尽くせ
Yowie? Fuck. Fucked up.
あいつらを見下してやれ吐きだめの鶴になりやがれ見せつけろ絶望チョプラ
I shouldn't talk while I'm doing this. Should not talk while I do this. Still pretty good. 22. Oh, man. If your rivals are 20 years, that's not a rival anymore. That's a boyfriend. The yaoi did distract me is the thing. I'll do hands. That's a baby hand.
深夜2時均一なるどんな夢を見てる無意識に握り返す指先に小さなラいつまで見れるどこまで行ける無情にめくれるカレンダー弱くて儚い握力ゼロのはずきっと気づかぬうちにこの手を振りほどき背中を乗り越え愛する誰かを守るだろう泣き虫で育児なしで日本足も震えてるいつかは来るさよならが来る次の日のないカレンダー嘘色染めゆく醜い世界は強い向かい
This short is really hard.
それでも立ち向かう さな正義を絶対誰かが見てるから
It's still going? How many notes is there? It's still going! Slap it! Fuck. How long is this? When does Kiri get a baby? I haven't played this game. Fuck. Fuck. My leg is itchy. I need to scratch it so bad. Okay. Fuck.
We need a karaoke duel between Kiryu and Harry Dubois.
I did fine. Whose baby is that? Oh, I picked casual, didn't I? Oh well. Sorry. Whoops. I'm not good at the fucking rapid one, damn it. I'm not good at the rapid press. I'm not good at it. Like I have to like take my hand and reposition it and like spam it. I'm not good at that. Who the fuck is T-Ham? Alright. What's left? Awake? Psycho?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Kiryu, please.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Psycho. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Really fell out of my groove here. Kiryu! No, that made me laugh.
クソ野郎にお茶とか組んでんじゃねえよ
まだまだ組むぞ
腰んでこしらえたごつのブラックボックスをこじ開けに行こうかおわいに草なごめんなそばせ右向け右で右を抜けるような楽器じゃないぜ
Fuck.
おわいに草のざまみさらせこの俺感じから目にからば鎖引きちぎってやれ
My own clone, etc.
ぶち壊してやれ
そんな腐るはブレイそんな最高がウェイ
Oh, I was kidding. I was being serious. Okay. Mood. I guess we know her answer to the would you fuck your own clone question. Yeah, I'll do Bakadaru. Is this thing gonna spoil stuff with like background cutscenes? Alright, let's see. This is intense. If Bakamitai is so good, why isn't there Bakamitai 2? Nishiki! Majima. Dajima? Who's that? Oh, Daigo. I remember Daigo. The dog! Come on with the dog. That's the one that makes him cry? This is so unserious. Why does he miss that dog so much? What the, huh? What happened to the dog? Oh boy. Alright. Anything I haven't done yet? This one?
It's a good dog, Demily.
No, I did this one. I don't think I've done this one. Nishiki.
今夜もまたトゥナイため息つく一人きりじゃ上がけない思い出なトゥナイ近いのそうトゥナイ場所で待つよこんな夜はお前に会える気がして二人また歩いて行けるなら胸の古傷も頬伝う涙も笑い話に変えてみせるさ
I'm not good at it. Man, fucking 40 years and he's still thinking about that bitch. That was his bro. That's true. That was his bro. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We appreciate bronze in this house. Alright. That's a lot of karaoke I just did. Let me switch the language back to English. Was that 30 minutes? Oh boy. Well, we enjoyed ourselves, right? I want to think we enjoyed ourselves. Nishikai was kind of a dick, though, is the thing. Like, he was cool for one game, but then he became kind of a dick, and then he died. So, like...
Hey, Namba. Mind if I join you?
Ah, be my guest. Nobody likes drinking alone. Oh, thing is, Kiryu-san, didn't we talk about this?
I'm sorry you have to look after me.
That's what it is. Once a nurse, you know. Besides, if it's any better, Ichiban made me promise to look after you too.
Understood. I can stay dry. Tonight, oolong tea only.
That sounds pretty good, actually. Bartender!
So what was it I heard about you all losing your jobs?
That's right, huh? Me, Ichiban, and Adachi-san, we all got the axe. Did you know I was homeless for a period of time? Once you hit a certain age, the job market dries up. Somehow I got this gig even with my employment gap. And then, poof, it was gone.
What kind of job was it?
Quality inspector, a warehouse for medical equipment.
That's pretty
Medicine
good.
drew you back in after all.
I don't know. Hard to consider that medicine. There were a couple of other stints, but it was all-day labor or temp work. The inspection job came with a 2-year contract, and my coworkers were decent folks. They actually treated me with a bit of respect for being an old guy.
You're someone people can rely on. I'm sure they recognize that. A former nurse with the life you've had? That contributes to your character.
Ugh, knock it off, Kiryu-san. I want a drinking buddy, not some daily affirmation.
I'd like some daily affirmation.
Well, I can sympathize with how hard it is to find a job at our age.
Can I have some daily affirmation, please?
Losing it on top of everything else is a real shame.
Little bit.
Thing is, if you don't mind me saying, it wasn't just the young guys. There was this girl there.
Look, you're about to blush.
Nothing. You can't blame a man for that, right? She was a little bit careless. She'd make tiny errors here and there. Whenever I'd catch one for her, she'd say, "Namba-san, what would I do without you?"
Must have been a pleasant working environment.
Hey, I wasn't after anything, okay?
I understand.
I appreciate you saying that,
You
really.
don't seem like that type.
Shit. Listen to me. The point is, it might have been a simple job, but it was enough for me. I did good work and I had good colleagues. That's all a guy really needs, isn't it? Especially a homeless guy. For a fresh start, you couldn't ask for better. And then, they just pulled me aside and said my contract's up. Don't come back tomorrow.
Did they give you a reason?
Couldn't be asked to. If they don't extend your deal, that's the long and short of it.
That's hardly fair.
Yep. So, I went back home, and Ichiban was suddenly all over the internet. Guess I'd made no secret of the fact that I was friends with the hero of Yokohama. Higher-ups must have thought, gotta sweep me under the rug before this shitstorm hits.
I forgot about that VTuber.
Kasuga got targeted and you took a stray one.
Of course, I don't hold it against him or anything.
That's already come up again.
Ichiban, Adachi-san, we were all set up. As far as I'm concerned, the three of us will always be in this together.
Remember, it's just you and me here. If you'd like to vent, it's fine.
I appreciate that, but it's not like I'm holding a grudge. Gotta say, you're not afraid to get up close and personal, are you?
Drinking with a friend is a blessing. It'd be a waste to treat it frivolously.
I like that. Even
I don't respect anyone who spreads rumors.
Anyway.
All this talk about you trying to get things back on track. I'm sorry you're saddled with me.
Come on. You know it's not like that. Ichiban only asked me to see you home from Hawaii. It's my decision to stick around and have your back. So no more worrying that you're a burden. I'm the one who's embarrassed here.
If you say so. I'm grateful.
So, how about we finish off with a toast to knocking back tea?
I'll sip to
I'm
that.
drinking tea right now. Well, iced tea. Basically sugar water. We got another compo already? Namba fucking likes me.
Hey.
Hi there, Kiryu-san.
Mind a bit of company again?
Happily, but, you know...
No alcohol, right? Understood. Oolong
Get him
here
pregnant,
isn't
why
bad.
don't you? Kiryu?
Don't say things like that.
You looked lost in thought a moment ago.
Maybe. More crap with no easy fix.
No simple answers? Well, I'm all ears.
You sure? I mean, I don't want to weigh you down.
Nonsense. We're friends.
Imagine that. Kazuma Kiryu himself is a friend of mine. Alright. Sorry in advance if I end up rambling.
Out with it. What's eating you?
I guess I was thinking... No, remembering's more like it. My last job, my colleagues there had a send-off for me.
Ah, that was that job inspecting medical equipment?
Hey, you remembered. Yeah, that's the one. A whole bunch of them got together, but the mood was dead. Everyone was afraid they'd be next.
Times are tough out there.
Yep. Oh, hey, remember that girl I mentioned? The clumsy one?
Of course. You seem to like talking about her.
Ah, jeez. I wanted to show you. We took a picture together that day. There she is. That's her. Miyabi-chan, making the peace sign. You know, she cried when I left.
Oh.
Sounds like a sweet girl.
At which point, she wiped the tears away and made sure to tell me we were strictly just friends.
Sweet, but not naive.
She started out as a secretary. I swear she could get any man she wanted.
Must have been a good environment. Looks that way in the picture.
Yeah. They all said they had no idea why the company was letting me go. They didn't know Ichiban's little PR emergency had anything to do with someone like me. So I kept my mouth
The background
shut.
music, and I don't know what it reminds me of. It reminds me of Monsters Inc.
At least they paid for my drinks.
Okay, so why is it you're thinking back on that day now?
Truth is, I should be out looking for a new job. Can't bring myself to, though. Ichiban and Adachi-san, meanwhile, have had to sacrifice way more than I have in all this. When they've got it worse, it's embarrassing to feel so disheartened. That makes sense?
You lost something important. It's alright to be upset. A lot of people never even find one good job with a cute, clumsy girl.
I wish I knew a cute,
why did
clumsy
I tell
girl.
you
Wait
about
a
her at all?
minute.
Only kidding. Still, it was nice to hear some energy out of you just now.
Damn it. You got me there. Anyway, Ichiban and you have really earned my gratitude.
Why do you say that?
Well, I was unemployed, with no prospects out there. I think I finally realized
There's
that the
someone who
world
can do
goes
it.
on just the same, with or without me. And then, when I needed it, Ichiban came calling to me for help. Not only that, I even got to lend my assistance to you, Kiryu-san. Being useful, to me, it feels like salvation.
I get it. In that case, I won't be shy if I ever need anything from here on.
Good. I'm here for you.
Link. Remember that part in the last game where Namba betrayed us for a while and then just disappeared? I forget what the context was. It's been a while since I played that game.
I think I see something.
Oh, cool.
Should I open it? Nice.
I'm not gonna play all the games in order again. Jesus Christ.
Think I'll enjoy this. You're going to regret this. All right.
Let's see this.
Let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, give him hell! Right, double the trouble! Double the flame!
Oh.
What's the holdup? Follow my lead.
Get serious. Huh? Time to put you down!
Right.
Well, it's not a spoiler because this has happened in the past.
Try this on the side. You're gonna get this one. What an eyesore.
Ow.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill. Here's a reward.
Now we're
I won't hold back.
Here we go.
Yeah?
Ow.
You're going to regret this.
I'll take you on.
Try to block this. Got you now.
Kick.
Okay, there. Bye.
Hey.
Yay.
Oh. Hey. Hey.
Why does he have a greet button even though he doesn't have the app that makes friends? That's weird. Pizza.
It's got flavor. Compliments to the chef. It's got flavor. I'm ready.
You're going to regret this. In for the kill! Got you
What the hell?
Want some?
Arsonist? Or like an arsonist, but he's ice type. I see.
I'm not backing down.
I'll take you. Watch this. It's
Right.
Yeah?
Check this out. You're gonna feel this one.
Follow my lead.
You're gonna get stomped.
It's over!
Stick?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You wanna fight?
I don't think I can do this. Stay away from me.
How's he do that?
Yeah.
What?
I'm not backing down.
You wanna play?
Here you go.
Thanks. Here we go. Try this on the side. Let's really shake things up.
Not that much damage.
I won't hold back.
Did you get that?
These parts are actually somewhat challenging. I think Ichiban and his gang were kind of over-leveled.
Oh, this is the worst.
Okay.
I'll take you on.
You want some?
Follow my lead.
I know about this. Check this out.
I don't think I can do this. I feel so heavy.
The enemies are higher levels too, that's true. Oh. Killed himself.
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Yes!
Right?
It's so cold out. Let's get something warm to eat.
Oh, well in that case, how about ramen?
Let's get soba.
And so we reach an impasse. Kiryu-san, how about you make the call? Huh?
Oh?
Ramen sound good?
Soba all the way, yeah?
Whatever she wants.
Soba, I guess.
Ugh.
I knew you had sense.
A simple soba. Fried toppings. So fresh that the sauce tingles your nose. With a soft-boiled egg to enhance the texture. Or tempura. Soaked in all the flavors of the broth. Soba is a dream on cold winter nights.
Oh, I'll have some soba.
What a fucking poet, Jesus.
Kiryu-san, ever think about being a food critic?
Why? I was just trying to explain my decision.
I wish I could describe things the way you can. Like, a modern revolution in noodles and soup.
You know, sometimes it's less about what's being said than who's saying it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Namba, let's just get some food.
Yeah. The Komeiju headquarters are just up ahead. My history with the Komeiju goes way back. My connection with their parent organization, the Jingwan Mafia. And now Shun, he's not only leading them, but after Zhao ceded power to her, she's also in charge of Liumang. It'd be no exaggeration to say that Sun He has the entire Yokohama underground under her thumb. She must be under a lot of pressure. Still, what an impressive feat. Even though it's only been a short while since we met. I could tell she was born to be a leader. She has the potential for it. Seeing the next generation carry us into the future fills me with hope.
That's nostalgic.
I sounded like a geezer just now. How did she get in charge if she's so young? Like, what happened there?
Ugh, compliments to the
How the
chef.
hell did I eat so much?
Irashai?
She is good at it. I'm not saying she's not. I'm just,
Arigat?
you know. Did she kill everyone above her?
By the way, you can play mahjong in the basement here.
No.
Why don't we all head down there sometime?
No.
Sure, why not? Haven't done that in ages.
No.
Never knew there was a club here. Takes me back.
Were you ever much of a dancer, Kiryu-san?
Maybe a little. What about you, Psycho? You dance?
No. The only dancing I've ever done is at school during PE. I don't think I've ever danced at these kinds of places.
That right. Well, you're pretty athletic. I'm sure you could disco if you really wanted.
Disco? Wait, Kiryu-san, how long has it been since you last danced?
Huh?
Um...
Things are going well.
Eh. There's a door here somewhere.
Ooh, an arcade. Oh, I haven't been to one in
An
forever.
arcade?
What kind of games do you usually play, Psycho?
Oh, man.
Well, typically fighting games. The girls and regulars at the club love them. I started playing just to be social, but I ended up getting super into it.
She plays fighting
So
games?
the social thing. Did you ever let people win?
Nope, I'd wipe the floor with them. I hate losing on purpose.
And that's social? All right.
You think she plays Guilty Gear? What do you think she means? Looks like an old-fashioned arcade. Guess that's what the kids would call a retro. I used to frequent arcades like this back in the day. I had lots of fun playing games there. The folks behind all these games must be incredibly creative and unique. Come to think of it, most of what I played were from a company called Sega. They always seem to innovate with every new game they put out. And with a lineup like theirs, I'm sure they'll be around for years to come. Makes me wonder what other kinds of games are out there, waiting to be played.
That's nostalgic.
Like, if I could live forever, I'd play them all. Okay. Sure. Item? Okay. I need one of the piggies. No! You think it's easy because it looks like a simple shape, but if anything, that just means the weight is more important.
Lizard.
A lizard. A lizard! Lizard! Yay! Yeah, yay! Yippee! I win.
Yeah, need more time?
Sega bass fishing. It is on the bucket list. Like the never minigames. Okay. Why is nothing happening? Oh.
Welcome to Lake Paradise. Select an area.
Yeah, I'll select an area.
Large area. Enjoy your fishing. Select the lure.
What the fuck?
Select the casting point.
Oh, select the casting point, sir.
It's coming near.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm fishing.
Turn the rod right.
Oh. Oh.
You're almost there. Be careful. No.
I caught it.
One.
I caught it.
Time bonus.
Time bonus. Oh, is this timed? How do I throw it less far? Hello, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, no? Okay.
Bite it.
Bite my fit.
My
Yeah.
same game.
Bonus. The line's gonna break. You're almost there. Be careful.
Got something.
Okay, an average size.
Average
Good job.
size. Yay.
Time bonus.
I'm so good at fishing. Bite my thing. Bite it. Bite it? You should bite it. Hey, you should. Yeah!
Line break.
No.
Bite it.
Bite it. Bite my thingy. Bite it. You should bite it. Bite it. Bite it. Bite it. You should bite.
Bite it.
Bite it. Bite it. Bite it. Bite it. Bite it. Bite it. Bite it. Bite it! Why aren't you biting it? Shit.
It's coming near.
Ooh, I'm so tasty. Ooh, I'm so tasty. I'm such a tasty little thingy. You should bite me. Yeah!
You're almost there. Be careful.
Got it.
Okay, an average size.
Average
Good
size.
job. Time bonus.
Bite my thing.
Fight it. Right. Fish. No.
No?
Small one.
What's wrong with the small one? It's still a fish.
I got a special lure.
I got a special lure.
And bonus.
Okay.
It's coming near.
Bite it. Yeah.
Fish. Hit bonus.
What does hit bonus mean? No.
You're almost there. Be careful.
Got it.
Okay, an average size.
Yeah.
I'm bonus.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it. 7 seconds. No. No.
Time's up. Come on. Try it again.
Oh, I could just keep going? What's the point then? I just make you pay to keep going? Kinda cheap. Hey, fishy. Hello, fishy. Oh, that's a big one over there.
It's coming near. Okay. Fish.
Hit one at its finest.
You're almost there. Be careful.
I win.
Okay, an average size. Good job. Lodge
Got-
area
I-
cleared.
Yay!
Go to next area.
Okay.
Cape area. Enjoy your fishing.
I will enjoy my fishing. You guys enjoy my fishing? Please tell me you enjoy my fishing. Move rod to make lure shake. Feel and stop. Dinner bait. Okay, I'm good.
Select the casting point.
How do I? Yeah, I'm good.
I'll be.
I did bash fishing. What is spike out? Doesn't look interesting. I did bass fishing. Are you proud of me? I like working the flags.
Now that fish fear you, women will want you.
Oh, do you think so? Will they really? Oh man.
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
In for the kill.
I won't hold back.
What an eyesore.
I wonder what Ichiban is doing right now.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
I do kind of miss my boy.
Right. You want some?
Try this on the side.
I'll take you on.
That was the attack on me from the first game. I missed you.
You're going to regret this.
What's the holdup?
This one's my favorite. Let's kill him.
Follow my lead.
Here we go.
Let's do
Check
it.
this out. You're gonna feel this one.
Yeah. Have fun with this.
We have a winner.
Did you really?
Okay. Oh, perfect guard has been enhanced in brawler style. This will perform perfect guard against enemies made with trigger counter. Oh. Okay. Gaming. Well, well. Indako Highball Tavern, home to some of the tastiest takoyaki in town. Looks like business is good. Every time I think of octopus, the first thing that comes to mind is onomichi. By pure chance, I somehow ended up helping out the locals with spearfishing. I wound up having to fight sharks and other huge sea creatures too. Sounds like something out of a dream, but I swear, it did happen.
This brings back memories.
Probably the last time I go spearfishing. At least for a while. You know, I was always under the impression that the side quests were less than canon. The perfect duo. What do you guys think the perfect duo is? Goes really well with alcohol, it says here. Which one is the alcohol?
Boss? Thanks for buying.
That was great.
That was nothing. It's a perfect description. Oh. I don't see it. Pairs perfectly with takoyaki. Oh. But this one says it goes well with alcohol. Okay, so... takoyaki then?
Let's...
Man, I love me some takoyaki. Time to dig in. Hot, hot, hot.
Are you alright? Hold your horses, Nanchan.
All I could think about was eating the takoyaki. I totally forgot that it's piping hot.
The takoyaki from this place is so well cooked that the insides retain their heat, even when the outside cools off a little.
That's how you know it's the best. I just love the crispy outside paired with the tender filling.
I love it.
Maybe swallow first?
My bad. I got carried away. But you know, it really feels like a slice of heaven to just down a highball after scarfing down some great takoyaki.
Yeah, they really elevate each other. I get how you could lose yourself in it, Namba.
And takoyaki goes well with almost any topping. Oh, I want to
You
try
don't get
them all.
takoyaki? What's not to
Got
get?
any recommendations,
It's good.
Hi. I totally always cheese. Cheese and trees are a perfect match.
Oh, jeez. Not you too.
Huh.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That's
great.
certainly food.
Take your blasphemy out of my chat. We love eating octopus here. It's the best shit ever.
Think I'll enjoy this. I'm on a roll. Let's go. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I need to see sadistic heal. Oh yeah. Rub it in there.
Get serious. Now we're talking.
Try and stop.
I won't hold back.
Time to
Like a drop.
You're weak.
You're going to regret this.
I hate Twitch streamers.
What's
Try to block this.
No begging for mercy now.
I'm not backing down. Hope you're ready.
Sorry to drag my feet.
It can be only one, that is true.
Much better. I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try and stop me.
Back in the game. Now we're talking. Something wrong? Watch this. Hope this.
Does Number not have any like single target spells? Are they all AoEs like that?
You picked the wrong opponent.
Kinda weird.
Hey. Huh, I'm fine.
At least I have my segue. Oh, 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 here, yep, 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 okay. Is it cool to just sleep in Ichiban's bed like that? Hmm.
Kiryu-san.
I'm noticing there's no sub-stories in Yokohama so far. Kinda weird.
Not a scratch.
That wasn't a sub-story, that was main.
Is this where?
The Seiryu set up shop? Yep. I'm sure it's hard to swallow, seeing your clan's former headquarters like this.
Man, they always reuse this fucking map.
Now here they are.
God damn it.
New owners.
Ijincho's just not big enough for them anymore. That's how fast the Seiryu clan's growing. It's like they're quietly taking over. Hearing about it's one thing, but seeing it in person's another.
Kiryu-san?
Unbelievable. The symbol of the Tojo clan, falling into the hands of outsiders. To think I'd live to see the day.
Let's go. Standing around won't get us any closer to the boys in charge.
Yeah, how does that work? I thought the Yakuza were like gone, like entirely. So how would Sujuken still kicking?
Hear
Anyway.
you, son. Maybe hang back for now. If you get caught here, it's all over. The same for Sunny, I suppose. Guess it's up to me to sort this out.
They do like reusing assets in this franchise.
Hey, good day to you. My name's Nanba. I heard Sawashiro-san might be around.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, well, you see, Sawashiro-san and I go way back. He actually paid for my trip to Hawaii the other day, so, I thought I'd swing by and say thanks.
Nobody told me he was taking any appointments. Now kindly get gone.
Oh, don't be like that. What's wrong with popping in and saying hello?
Can't we just call him on like the phone?
There's something important we need to ask him.
Look, I can't let you through. And I already told you why.
Oh, come on. Then how about you set me up a meeting with Ebina-san? You know, your captain? Why, me and him were having a chat just the other day. All you gotta do is tell him Nanba's here.
What part of no don't you understand? You're trying to get yourself killed, pal?
Oh, boy. Wait.
I'm Narasaki, lieutenant of the Seiryu clan.
Do we know him?
Seems here there was a slight misunderstanding. Allow me to set things straight.
He reminds me of that. He reminds me of someone. I don't know.
Finally, someone who can talk some sense.
I have instructions from Captain Ebina. You're all to be welcomed as our guests. He also said there's no need to ask your name.
Really, Narasaki-san? You're gonna take him in?
They say the newbies don't know jack shit, but I didn't think it was this bad. How could anyone not recognize you? I'd like to personally apologize for this dimwit.
I want to talk to Sawashiro. Where is he?
You'll see him soon enough. But first, please come in.
Oh, production value just went up. Oh, boy. Hey, man.
Allow me the pleasure of welcoming you. It's truly an honor. I am Sawashiro of the Seiryu clan.
Didn't expect you to roll out the red carpet.
My apologies if we caught you off guard. However, we felt it was
Is that
necessary.
Matt Mercer? Yeah, okay.
After all, with the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance now gone, it falls on us to become the banner for Yakuza all over the country. Such a task requires the utmost prestige. It's perhaps the only way to bring them all together.
Right. So line up the troops and have them stare down your guests. That's your idea of prestige.
You'll have to forgive us. Well, there's little use in standing around out here. Captain Ebina is waiting for you inside. If you follow Narasaki, he'll lead you straight to him.
I don't need a guide.
This doesn't seem right.
Is that right? So your mind's still intact, huh? Glad to hear at least that's still worth a damn.
I'm sorry, what? Do you know who you're talking to?
Hey, take it easy, Sachan.
We can keep this up if you really want to. But fair warning. If you're just testing your luck, pick another day. I don't have time for games.
Oh boy. I feel like there's like 4 games now about Kiryu being too old for this shit.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Or more. Maybe 6. Alright.
Excuse me.
I'm expecting the worst. Here, son, used to be a chairman for the Tojo clan, right? Just for a short while. I quit pretty soon after. Short term in office, huh? Any reason? I mean, if we're talking the Yakuza, chairman of the Tojo clan is like the creme de la creme of promotions, right?
Ho ho!
Actually, yeah, I've wondered about that too.
Right.
Oh, sure. I guess when I was younger, I did dream of a rich, well-off life. But then, well, I found something much more important than that. As to whether or not I made the right choice, that's hard to say. Oh? You thinking you regret it? I don't know.
Excuse me.
You know, even if the past is weighing you down, you've always got today. Just have to tell yourself that the choices you made along the way were the right ones. Nanchan. Besides, there's no guarantee what's happening right now is a result of all of that. Seriously. And, hey, if you ever need an ear, I'm here, alright? I even helped set up Ichiban's first date. Friendly advice is my specialty. Wouldn't that prove the opposite? Thanks. When the time comes, I'll keep that in mind. Sachin is not commenting on Ichiban at all. Books?
Yes.
What a giant golden cow head. What the fuck?
Kiryu-san.
I'm fine. It's you.
Okay.
Production value?
Well now, maybe I should have led you here after all. I was starting to think you got lost.
Shut your mouth. If I needed you around, I'd have said so.
The Tojo clan's 4th chairman. I can only assume you don't care much for what we've done with the place. However, you should know this building was all but left to rot. We took it upon ourselves to restore it.
I take it you're Ebina?
I am. And I presume you're familiar with Sawashiro-san?
Yeah. Although, I've never seen him with the same pin twice. You're supposed to be behind bars. But I see that's not the case.
I'm flattered you've heard of me. It's quite an honor, Kiryu-san.
Go on. Take a seat.
Kiryu-san?
I can only hope you're willing to talk. But maybe you ought to find a different chair first.
Chair?
What? Excuse you?
That chair belongs to the head of the Tojo clan, and no one else. Take my word for it. A lot of blood's been spilled over just a chance to sit where you are now. Maybe you don't mean any offense, but you're not even close to earning that spot. And I'll be damned if I play along.
Bastard! You better watch your fucking words!
It's all right, Narasaki.
Captain.
This was to be expected. In fact, I'd want nothing less from a man of his stature. Let's try this again. Please, make yourself comfortable.
No, he's sitting over there.
Now then, shall we get started, Kiryu-san?
I see the Seiryu clan's grown quite big. With all the Yakuza left behind, it's no surprise. And your goal is to help them along?
Yes.
Sorry.
As I'm sure you're aware, the civilian world is far from forgiving to our kind.
Okay, but what about all those people who were able to make it, yet you pulled them right back in? Sunhee here has plenty of data to back that up.
Perhaps that data's oversimplified. There's rarely, if ever, a smooth transition back to society. What a Yakuza needs more than anything is structure, stability, and the means to make a living. So for them to join our clan is a temporary measure on that road to rehabilitation.
Want to know what else I hear? That you're moving operations to Hawaii.
You have keen ears. Queen of the Komi Jewel indeed. At any rate, you could say we're blessed to have a business partner there.
Business partner?
Not sure if you would know, Kiryu-san.
Alicana?
Our biggest source of income right now is storing waste that can't be disposed of. However, I can't take any credit for that idea. Someone else had thought it up, and they'd been doing it in Hawaii long before I met them. That would be Palekana, a local religious
Fucking goddamn.
Palekana?
They're also the ones who helped Akane-san escape to Hawaii 40 years ago. I take it you've already heard of them.
You could say that.
If I can step back a moment. I needed Sawashiro's reputation in order to set the second great dissolution into motion. And while he was still behind bars, he confided in me one of his deepest regrets. That was, of course, about Akane-san. As such, the more I learned, the more interest I developed in the group that brought her to safety. And as I dug deeper, I learned about their waste management business. There's a special island Palekana owns where they run a facility quite similar to ours.
You must mean Nelly Island. Is that where Palekana stores its garbage?
That's right. And when I reached out to them, they were extremely generous with their knowledge. They understood our objective as cleansing the sins of society, and even offered to take in former Yakuza on our behalf.
So you're saying all the fresh new faces in the Seiryu clan are getting sent to Nelly Island?
Correct. Everything that's happening in our Yokohama warehouse is simply a precursor to that.
I don't like this.
Right now, our joint venture with Palekana is our top priority.
But I thought Nelly Island was sacred to them. I hear only a select few of their followers are allowed to set foot there. Yet you plan to dump your Yakuza on their shores?
I see you've done your homework. But yes, we've already worked out the details together. Besides, all our men will be doing is transporting the cargo by sea and unloading it off the boat. As it were, they'd hardly be leaving footprints in the sand. A far cry from desecrating their holy land, wouldn't you say? Palekana understands this as well.
Never guessed religion and the underworld would ever go hand in hand. Aside from that, why'd you send Kasuga over to Hawaii?
Wait, what did he say?
I sent Ichi to Hawaii for one thing. To reunite with Akane-san, who said she wanted to meet him. So whatever becomes of it, it's got nothing to do with the Seiryu clan.
Sawashiro, are you aware of what's happening to Akane-san right now?
What do you mean?
She's being hunted down
He
by
doesn't know?
gangsters, all on Palekana's orders. But their real target is the girl she has with her. And if they're caught, they won't make it out alive.
How does he not know?
Impossible.
He doesn't know.
Is that true, what you just said?
I take it neither of you knew?
I can assure you we did our due diligence in researching them. After all, they're integral to the Second Great Dissolution.
They don't know, chat.
So you're saying we're making this up?
I'm saying flinging words at each other would be pointless. Do you have any proof you can show us?
Well...
That said, this is coming from none other than Kiryu-san. We don't mean to make light of that. How about you give us some time? We'll look into Polycana once again.
What would you do if Polycana turns out just like what I told you?
I'd rather not make any speculations at the moment. As
I
the
think he
Tojo
does
Clan
know.
4th chairman, I'm sure you, of all people, understand the weight of a Yakuza's words.
I see. And if that's your stance, I think we're done here.
We're not leaving here without a fight, are we?
Thank you for the visit and for the valuable information. Perhaps when things settle down, we can treat you to dinner.
Yeah. Let's hope that's possible.
Oh boy. Well, maybe we did get out without a fight.
Well, we sure showed their asses. Can't believe you
Did
got
we?
Sawashiro acting on his best behavior.
Seriously. And even though we were deep in Yakuza territory, I didn't feel scared one bit.
I don't know. Doesn't feel like we got much out of it.
No? But didn't we at least learn that the Seiryu clan's connected to Polycana?
Right. But we're still left to wonder whether Ebina really knows what Bryce is up to. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
I suppose.
By the way, you think up anything else for the bucket list? You didn't forget about it, did you?
No, I remember.
Oh, it's
And
called
you
a
know what?
bucket list because you kicked
Maybe
the
it's
bucket.
because I haven't been
Oh.
to HQ in a while. But I
I
just
never
thought of something
put.
important.
I just put that together.
Huh, what is it?
Well, it might not be the fun activity you were thinking. But I want to pay my respects to some people who were close to me.
I don't know why they call it that.
You know, I think that's terrific. Mind if we come along?
I'd be grateful if you did. Might get a little gloomy without some company.
I'm happy to hear you think of us that way. We'll do everything we can to support you, Kiryu-san.
I know you will. Thanks.
Then let's go. I trust you know the way?
Yeah, let's catch a taxi.
Going to the graveyard? Oh, alright. Nishiki. Yumi. Kazuma. That's his dad, right? Yeah.
Sorry to drag you all out here. Let's say we head back.
You're all done?
Yeah. I managed to clean up their gravestones and talk to them a bit about my life.
If I can ask, who were these people?
Well, they're my family. Of course, none of us are blood related, but it's never been about that. And it doesn't make them any less precious. Every time I come here, I get this strange feeling. I've always been the type to rush in and never think ahead. So I assumed if anyone was gonna die first, it'd be me. Yet here I am now, talking to them, even though they're long gone.
Kiryu-san.
I come to pay my respects for the first time in forever, and who do I see?
Date?
Almost like Kazuma himself had a hand in it.
Oh.
Date-san.
Hey, man.
Long time no see. Gonna guess your buddies there is safe.
Oh, yeah.
An acquaintance of yours, Kiryu-san? Wait, doesn't this mean your cover's blown?
No. He's good. If anyone's aware of anything, it's him.
I take it you must be Detective Date?
And that would make you Sunhee, the so-called face of Ijincho. Never could stay away from trouble, could you?
His voice is funny. Yeah, he sounds a lot like Columbo.
I think we'll be heading back, Kiryu-san. You look like you got some catching up to do.
Appreciate that.
A lot of Columbo energy.
No worries. You fellas enjoy.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare off your new pals. But hey, what are the chances? I say we catch up on old times. That is, if you've got time.
Sure.
Been so long since the two
Is
of us
the
have
same
had a sip,
fucking bar?
I figured it ought to be here. And speaking of a sip, that one's all you get. Meanwhile, I'll be helping myself to the bar.
Greedy old drunk? You sure Mama won't mind?
Just so happens today's her day off.
Then I guess we'll leave it at that. Thanks.
You're getting thin. I admit that caught me off guard.
Really? You can tell that easy, huh?
Well, yeah. When it comes to studying you, I hold a Guinness World Record. So, is it that bad?
Yeah. And when the doctor found out I was running around like this, he nearly burst a vessel.
Let me guess. More nonsense from the Daidoji faction.
In Hawaii, there was a girl who reminded me of Haruka. Her name's Lonnie. She's just an innocent kid. Yet here she is, running for her life. All for some asshole's convenience. I can't help but want to save her.
Sounds like something you'd say. Always putting your neck out for others, aren't you?
Well, with the clock ticking, I'm supposed to be enjoying my final moments. At least according to Namba and them.
Sure.
Where did the stereotype for old gumshoes come from? Definitely Columbo.
Oh, there's been a lot on my mind.
Absolutely Columbo.
Now that it's come to this. Looking back, I almost didn't make it. When Nishiki and Yumi died, I thought, if only I could go with them. But what stopped me in the end was actually something you told me.
I said something that important?
Does Ruben predict Columbo?
You know damn well you did. Don't you have someone precious to protect? I figured that must be what's pushing me still.
In that case, you can't clock out just yet. After all, you want to protect that kid, right?
Yeah.
Then now's the time you get back your gusto. Still free to stick around a while?
Come on. How long has it been? I'm sticking around whether you like it or not.
That's the spirit.
Oh, just one more thing. You know, my wife said so-and-so.
Welcome back, Kiryu-san. Hey, how much were you drinking?
Not much. Only had one glass.
So was everything okay with your friend?
Yeah. What's more, we agreed to meet up every now and again, like back in the day. Hope that's all right.
Of course it is. Just don't go overboard.
I'm kind of tired.
Okay?
Yeah, I know.
You sure about that? I don't want to find you passed out somewhere.
I see you're not gonna go easy on me. Fine. You have my word.
Well, that's that. We should head back to Kasuga's apartment for the day.
Oh, well, that safe just appeared out of nowhere.
Should I open it? It opened.
Oh, good. Military armor. Okay then. I feel like we made good story progress today. I have some time today. Maybe I can focus on some things I want to do. Okay.
Hello?
Kiryu, Date here.
Dante-san.
I'm making good on that promise real fast.
I'm in Eugene show at the moment. Come out with me. We should talk. Don't try making out like you're too busy.
Is this important?
That bucket list thing you were telling me about before. I've been mulling it over ever since. Got me thinking I have too much unfinished business myself.
If I can be of some help, I'll come.
There we go. See you soon.
Where should we meet?
Rose Blossom, the cabaret club. I'll tell the bar to expect you. Right, I'll be waiting.
What's going on? Where'd you three come from? Alright.
Sacha, do you do events for Christmas and Halloween at your place?
Of course. Those are some of our most lucrative nights. Even the staff likes them because they get to cosplay.
Wow.
I've always wanted to cosplay.
I guess dressing up like
expensive.
Santa is always fun.
Back at Sunflower, I'd have to dress up as Santa for the younger kids. I guess that was kind of like cosplay.
Oh, I would have loved to see you in a Santa outfit, Kiryu-san. Are there any photos?
I remember someone taking pictures, but they're long gone by now.
It's me. I've got an operation for you. Locate and procure.
Sunhee,
Sunhee,
please
don't.
don't be calling a Komi Jewel agent.
Sunhee. Oh, she's really funny. What would I dress up if I had the money? Ooh. A really nice, well-fitted women's suit.
There he is. Took you long enough. Much obliged. We've got it from here. Going over to that table.
Very good, sir. Please enjoy yourselves.
Well, what are we doing here exactly?
I could wear.
I appreciate you coming down here, Kiryu.
I could wear
You won't
Ichiban's
regret
suit.
it, I think.
I pulled that off.
I'll trust you on that. Whose table was that just now, by the way? Do you two know each other? You were drinking together.
I'd introduce you to the guy, but the Daidoji faction wouldn't be happy with me.
There's Olivia Octavius.
What's that supposed
Always
to mean?
comes up.
Kid's name is Taichi. The boy you raised at Morning Glory, that Taichi.
What?
Little boy?
Talking at him. He hasn't clocked you either, it would seem.
From the music video? Oh, a different boy.
Hey, don't order another yet. I need a second. Any more and I'll pass out on my way home.
It's all right, handsome. I'll watch over you until the morning.
Oh, really? You do that?
It's not an offer I'd make to just anyone, Tai-chan. But I feel safe with you.
How old is this kid?
That's really great. Yokohama girls are the best.
To be fair, he's of legal drinking age. Back in Okinawa, he works as a fireman.
I can't believe it. That's Taichi. What's he doing here?
I heard he was visiting a friend in Tokyo.
How many years
so
ago did
I
that
rang
game
him
take
up.
place?
Offered to take him around Yokohama. Not like I was ever that close to the boy. Couldn't think of any better place to go than here. Jinsho women sure can work wonders on men like him. Doubt he even noticed I left.
What's the meaning of all this, Date-san? He's supposed to think I'm dead. Why would you invite me somewhere he could spot me?
Because if he doesn't realize who he's looking at, there's no problem. That's why you and I are keeping our distance. Much as I'd like it, I know you can't speak directly. I still thought seeing him like this would be better than never seeing him at all.
Date-san.
You've always been too stubborn to look backward. Tell me, how does it feel? Would dying have been easier without this memory? Don't your kids warrant a spot on your list?
I'd heard about him becoming a firefighter, you know. I still keep tabs on all of them, but I never planned on seeing them again. I couldn't even risk hoping to.
That's why we're here. This is my unfinished business. You've gone through life telling yourself you have no regrets. It's not true. You just refuse to acknowledge them. And if there's anyone still breathing in this world who could convince you of that, I suppose it's me.
Date-san.
I know. When the Daidoji helped you fabricate your death, I went along with it. And it cost you everything. Haruka, Haruto. A life cut off from the people you love. I replay those events over and over in my head, wondering if I could have changed the outcome.
It was my responsibility. My death was the only thing that could have ensured their safety. Date-san, you have nothing to blame yourself
Is that in
for.
6 or in Gaiden?
Either way, that was a long time ago. Maybe now I could make a difference?
It was in 6?
Maybe.
Hold on. Who are they?
Oh, I'm not sure, actually.
Hey, why are all the girls hanging out here? Send some to our table.
Very sorry, sir. We'll address this at once.
You'd better. We're paying customers too, ain't we?
I apologize, everyone. I didn't know I'd be so popular in here.
That's because Tai-chan is the cutest. I won't drink with anyone else.
You mean it?
Piss off, you dumb fucking tourist. You really think you're hot shit?
Damn it. I might have tipped those girls too well. Wanted Taichi to have a good time, you know.
This is dangerous. Everyone's too drunk.
Hey, you're being very impolite, aren't you? Calm down and someone will join you soon.
Excuse me? I don't take lip from working girls.
What does that mean?
Whoa, what the hell? You can't do that. Never hit a woman.
Hey, don't be a fool. As long as Taichi's there, you can't intervene.
All night's ruined now. I'm gonna discipline this chick.
No!
Huh?
Oh, he's got this.
You make me sick.
Oh, he's got it.
Hell?
Tai-chan!
You're dead, punk!
You want to discipline her, huh? Learn some discipline yourself.
Oh, right. Kiryu raised him.
Taichi had it in.
He's full of surprises.
Not so fucking fast.
Did that say even less attractive customer? Oh.
Hey, shit dick. Nobody likes a guy who hogs the tits.
Tai-chan, are you okay? Please get up, please.
Excuse me, that's quite enough. Leave it once or I'll call the police.
Shut your mouth. This is your fault, scumbag.
Whoa. There we go.
This right now, or I'll pay you back for Taichi 10 times over.
Uncle. Is it really you, Uncle Cos?
No. No, it's not.
Hands off of me. Everybody has a death wish tonight. Whole world's been shitting on me. Now, I'm gonna shit on all of you.
Please don't shit.
Think I'll enjoy
If we have to
this.
take it outside? Alright.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this.
You're weak.
Right.
Try this on the side. Let's really shake things up.
Wanna play?
Here we go.
It's over.
Tiger drop.
No begging for mercy now.
You're going to regret this.
In for the
I gotta do the thing.
On your knees.
Yeah. Boom. That was my favorite.
I haven't even warmed up yet.
Doing better than I thought.
Moving up in the world.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Stentorian whip? What does Stentorian mean? I don't know that word.
Oh, all the damn luck. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
Will it be all right?
Oh, well, sleeping like a baby. He's more drunk than he is hurt. Maybe we overdid it a little.
He's fine.
Sir?
He's gonna make a great firefighter. Boy's in good shape. Hell, he's a grown man.
Taichi's gonna wake up before too long. You should leave. We'll catch up. I'll stay behind and try to clean up this mess.
Oh man.
Thanks.
Uncle Kaz!
Hey, rise and shine, kid. What a night.
Oh, I'm real sorry. I remember there was a fight. Somebody came and defended me.
Somebody? You mean was Kiryu here?
Huh?
Joking. You were calling out for him, Taichi. Uncle Kaz, you said.
Really? Weird. Guess I was dreaming.
The good news is you held your own, protecting that girl of yours. Huh. Not every man is the sort who'd do that, you know. Even if they wanted to.
Actually, that's my trick when I need to be brave. I think about what Uncle Kiryu would do.
Oh,
When I
man.
remember the way he was, it's like I can shut down any fear inside me.
You don't say. That's a pretty clever technique. Should give it a try myself.
Yeah, sure. It always works for me.
Oh.
This place good?
Kanagawa PD contact recommended it to me. Order one drink, sit as long as you like. From now on, consider this my Ijincho hideout.
So you mean...
Think I'll stay around town for a bit. You know, stay on top of that bucket list of yours. Taichi's little night out was only the start of it.
Wait, so when does he
I've got
start
calls
raising
going
kids?
out
I
all
thought
over
that was
Yokohama.
a sixth thing.
Stop. You realize that if the Daidoji faction
It's in
catches
3?
on, we'll both
I didn't know
pay.
that.
They haven't objected yet, have they? Not even Taichi knows you're still out there. Trust me, the fearsome Daidoji faction has nothing to worry about.
You're testing them.
Look, I realize I'm taking a risk here, but when it comes to your final days, I don't care. Nothing you say is gonna stop me. If Daidoji has a problem, they know where I am. So then, Taichi stir anything in you? Do you regret what happened tonight? Because I saw your face just before you left. The way you looked at that proud young man. You have ties to this world. They don't disappear when you turn your back.
You're not wrong.
Dragons don't have the luxury of dying forgotten. Taichi remembers you. People remember you. Kazuma Kiryu never walked the easiest path, but the steps he took always bore fruit.
Oh, man.
You have the responsibility to reap the harvest you've sown. I've never been more certain.
You think, like, 15 games from now, we're gonna do the same thing for Ichiban?
Kasuga and all that is important, but take some time for yourself, too.
Date-san. Thank you. I don't have the words. I'll never forget what you're doing for me. Taichi and the others. I thought maybe I'd been able to let go. That even if I never saw them again, I'd be fine. But when I heard his voice with my own ears, when he was right there in front of me, who knew I'd be so happy? I certainly didn't.
That's more than you need to say. Now I've got quite some work to do.
Oh, man. Oh, that's one of the memories. Oh. Okay. Life links with Date. Yes. I guess on Dodoko Island. Okay. Kazuma Kiryu, the legendary dragon, to think you return. Restaurant Row, I'll be expecting you. Come alone. That's not good. Yeah, we got time. Where's Restaurant Row? There. There's too many games to play right now, man.
Nothing beats fresh baked bread. That said, I've been buying it less and less these days.
Did you get bored, you think?
Oh, no. It's just that I recently got myself a bread maker, so I've been really into that instead.
Sorry.
A bread maker. So you've been baking your own?
The newest ones are pretty amazing. They knead, ferment, and bake all on their own. You can even adjust the fermentation time to change the texture of the bread.
Oh, okay.
And by tuning the...
I don't want to fight right now. I want to go...
You're going to regret this. In for the kill! Wanna play, do we?
No begging for mercy now. I'll take you on. Watch this.
Damn, Namba.
Allow me.
Time to put you down.
Here we go. Of course we won.
We have a
You
winner.
picked
Learning
the wrong
more every day.
Hell yeah.
There's more where this
What
came
have
from.
we here? A Chinese pub.
Good old Lin Lin. Actually, Sachan went undercover there. Nearly got her armpits licked, and
Not another word.
Sorry you had experienced that.
aside from that fiasco, the pub itself was great.
Forgot about that part.
Right. Then maybe it's worth checking out.
You out on this one, Sachan?
If everyone's going, I'll go. Doubt anyone I know's still there. Besides, I'm sure the current staff isn't connected to their sordid past.
All right. Then let's go have a drink there sometime.
What a weird little room. Why is this here? Alright. Who could it be?
Hey.
What is this fancy? Hmm? Who is this? Oh, it's Completionist final boss guy. Why are you here? Uh-huh. After your retirement, we targeted Ichiban Kasuga, who had been making a name for himself as the new dragon in town. While we were keeping tabs on him and his flunkies, you showed up, right out of thin air. Surprising, really. You think the dragon would resurge. You didn't keep yourself away, could you?
Not quite.
I didn't return because I wanted to, not that it's any of your business. Of course it is. In the past, you've insulted the Amon clan time after time. The fact remains that you are but a thorn in our side. We do fight him in the postgame of 7, yeah. If you intend to make a comeback, we won't let that slide. Besides, having you roam the streets in your weakened state, guarded by your allies, only tarnishes our reputation.
Kiryu-san!
Didn't tell you guys to wait. Sorry, we were just worried about you. This guy picking a fight with you, Kiryu-san? No need for Kiryu-san to bother with him. If he wants a beating so badly, he'll have to go through all of us. Did he say little friends? A weak Kazuma Kiryu. You went sure about everything yourself and fought alone. I think you have allies looking after you now. You think strength means not relying on others? That's cringe. Putting your trust in someone takes real courage. Quit shoving your ideology down other people's throats. Keep running your mouth about Kiryu-san, and I'll show you no mercy. Interesting. Let's see how far the mighty dragon has fallen. We're fighting Amon now? Are you sure? Oh my god!
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Something wrong?
You gonna just stand there?
I'm scared.
I'll take you on.
In for the kill.
I'm not doing any damage. Sonny's down. I don't think this is a fight you're supposed to win.
Yeah, give him hell! Right, double the trouble, double the flame!
Yeah, no, we're not doing shit here.
Here we go.
That was a crit.
I'm not out yet.
It's over!
God damn.
Got no choice.
Essence of pistol.
Time to put you down!
Yeah. That wasn't gonna happen. You're weak, Kazuma Kiryu. Too weak, both physically and mentally. This all you can do? I told you, I'm not the same man I was before. What a bore. Here, how about this? Say I kill one of your precious comrades. Would that awaken your old self?
What'd you say?
Our clan's line of work is assassination, you know. It'll be easy for me to sacrifice as many lives as it takes to revive the legendary dragon. No, that's cringe. You can't do that. Don't you dare lay a hand on them. Looks like you do still have some fight left in you. Let me take this seriously for your allies' sake. I guess some things never change. Now show me your true strength. Show me what these bonds of yours are made of. You better, if you want to protect your friends. Is that the song?
I'll let you guys slow.
Bring it on.
Dragon's Resurgence. When his hype meter is full, move freely on the battlefield. Wait, no. Wait, really?
It's over!
Oh my god, it's the classic system. We're using the classic system. Holy shit. Are you serious? Oh my god.
Here we go. Your ass is ready. Time to put you down.
Fuck that turn-based shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Try hard.
Oh wow.
Hardly a fair fight.
That's crazy. I won't let you hurt them. That hit just now. But just like the ones from the past. Left a mark too, no doubt about it. Looks like the bond you share with your allies is what gives you strength now. You still ready to go? No, I'll leave you be for now. If you were just a geezer on the decline, I would have killed you here and now. But you've still got some growing to do with this new bond you and your allies have, or whatever. Oh, but you will. Should you develop your bonds and grow even stronger, I'll return to fight you once more. I'll be the one to take you down, not some illness. And I'm sure I'm not alone in that sentiment. Don't you dare forget that. That was crazy. Did you guys see that? Hey, son, are you okay?
Right.
Yeah. You guys? We're fine, somehow. That was a tough fight. Sorry for dragging you guys into this mess. All good. We're used to getting mixed up and stuff. Not like it wasn't any of our business anyway. They mess with our friend. They mess with us. Right? Right. Besties. Besties.
Thanks.
Thanks. Alrighty then. That takes care of that. Come on, let's get going. Seems I've got some tough friends. So no sub-stories, but there's Memoirs of a Dragon, huh? I see. Jesus. Recommended equipment 4 stars. Okay. Well, we'll worry about that some other time. I'm gonna go eat some food. Here we go. Can I not eat food? Here we go. I'm just gonna buy everything. That way we definitely get the combo.
Let's dig in.
Real meal.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
Wait, but it didn't play the thing. Oh, I can't. I'm missing. I'm missing a party member or something. Huh. Okay. Well. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I want to thank you very much for watching. I stream every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Usually at 9 PM Central European Time, which is 3 PM Eastern Time. Next Tuesday, I am planning to check out the Side Order DLC for Splatoon 3 with my friend AJ. So I hope you'll join me for that. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna see if I can rate someone. Doopy doop doop doo. Doopy 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 doo 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 doo. Let's see. I will raid Winona. Have a day, everybody. Bye bye. Ciao.